How about that? Just send that to the GCO and just take a picture of it. All right. Let's see. Let me set up my TikTok and then we'll get rolling. We got a lot to do. Lots to do.
How's it going, Trent?
Good. How you doing, sir?
I'm hanging in there.
Hey, are you on the Big Island or no?
Maui.
You're on Maui. That's right.
Yeah. What's going on?
Well, we got one under contract on Hilo.
Oh, actually, I was on that day.
Yeah. So we got it's under contract.
Very cool.
I think it's a good property too. So it might be a situation where if you want to island hop, they said they'd let you stay there too.
Oh, boom.
Boom. Yeah, to look at it and make sure it's all good. So
I see. Interesting.
We'll figure it out.
I had a question if you're
go ahead.
right now.
Well, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to start my thing here. I can't remember.
So I have a good friend. I think I asked you this a while ago, but a good friend, he has a house or a condo here, I guess, apartment, and it is pre-foreclosure.
Oh.
And he's at the point where he would like help either selling it or trying to keep it or something. And I figured,
let's talk to him. I'd love to help.
So I asked him, I said, can we call you at like 6 tomorrow? And he was all like, I guess. And I'm like, well, what time do you wake up? He's like, 7. I'm like, yeah, we can give you a call at 7.
Yeah, we can wait. I mean,
right now
whenever.
It's 6, so in an hour, I suppose.
Okay, sweet.
Should I text you his number and you want to give him a call, or how does that work?
Throw it in the text me. You've got my that's even better.
Yeah, I'll text you and then everybody won't call him then.
That'll be perfect. Yeah, no, that's great.
All right, and then around 7 I'll pop back on and hit you up.
Beautiful. Yeah, no, that's cool. Because and what kind of place is it? Is it? I mean, are we talking super expensive or is it?
Well, I was asking him the important questions, and I don't have all the questions asked, but I asked him how much he owes on it, and he kind of hum. So I think he knows, but again, you can ask him all the important stuff. He was saying it's worth. He was assuming or guessing around 5 or 550.
Okay, so it's a solid place. Is it a?
Yeah.
Do you have the address?
You know what? I did. I'll text it to you.
Yeah, if you find the address, text it to me, and then I can get a little bit of an idea of what's going on. And what island?
Maui.
On Maui. Perfect.
Yep. All right, I'll get that together. I'll text it to you here in a bit.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Why Neo now? What is Neo compared to?
So I have a couple different devices I use.
Yeah.
And on this one, when I set it up for Zoom, I named it this, and the other one I named it NI.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. I just as I was setting it up, and then I didn't realize it, and then I don't know if I forget if it's this format. You can only change it one time, or one of the something I was using there. Like you can only change this one time. It might be school. I forget which one it is.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm just keeping you guessing. Keep on your toes.
Boom. Changed. now
boom. Now I'm identified. Boo. All right.
And from now on, what we're going to do too is when we bring everybody up, we're going to keep our the cameras on. Are you down?
My camera's broken.
Okay, that's what I figured. I remembered something like that. So
yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I'll figure it out. All right, I'll let you know.
Okay, bro. Take it easy.
Thanks. All right.
Mr. Draper, how are you, sir? Hello. And you're on mute.
Doing good. Thanks for asking.
Good deal.
So I did the 4 properties. I called all of them. I got shot down pretty good by. He almost beat the mad dog, but he says I get 5 calls a day from guys like you, trying to do this trust acquisition. And I said, okay, short and sweet, thank you.
Good.
But
Yeah.
and the other one I can't get a hold of. The other two are kind of in process for different things.
And those were all in what area did we do?
Let's see, where were you?
Was it Johnstown or Memphis or?
Oh, here we go. I'll bring one. Let's see, where is this? Yeah, Columbus, Ohio.
Columbus, there it is. I see it. Okay, so who shot you down?
Let's see. I think it's this guy. I might have even deleted him early.
2242.
I think it was the third one in that lineup.
620.
Yeah, because
Okay, I'm just gonna archive it if
yeah.
if we know it's dead.
But he started out.
Or should I call it?
If you want to, but he started out by saying my buyer, this and that, and he got the, I said, don't you mean your seller?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
So you beat him up right off the bat.
Well, I had a polite way. I just, because I was confused immediately, and then I started to say it. I got to cut you off right now. Okay, all righty, here we go.
Okay.
Which I find fascinating, because I try to learn by every call. Calm down a little bit. What happened? What was your client's main objection? I didn't even get to ask him that.
Okay. And so you put in an offer for how much?
No, I didn't put any offer in. I was just proposing that we have an option, trust, irrevocable trust.
So why did you put that up without a cash offer first? Just because you knew what it was, what it was. Let me check.
Well, because it has a huge mortgage on it.
Oh, it does? But a good rate?
I don't
remember.
Honestly.
I can't remember. I'm going to check real quick.
But I got something else I want to. It's not the main reason I'm up here right now. But
no worries. No, let's just take a look at it real quick, because if nothing else, it's kind of fun content too.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's 121 in the 01. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's got a great interest rate.
Was there 3 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's too bad. And so he's just no on that completely.
Yeah, he just had an attitude, but you can almost tell that he wanted to be a king of the mountain no matter what happened.
Okay, let's call him just for fun.
Okay. All right.
Let's call him for fun.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah, so this is the reason we like this so much is hang on, I've got somebody that's not taking no for an answer here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so here's what we've got. We've got somebody that's got a 109,000 on their mortgage. They're looking for 120. They paid 121, so they're still losing a little bit of money. Let's see if we can go in and get soft with this guy and see if we can. I'm not saying I can, but let's give it a go and just see. Oh, it's Kimberly, or his name's Keith, probably. Do you think it's Keith Kimberly? Nope, Kimberly Keith. Do you think his name's Kimberly? Huh. Let's see. Let's call him. All right, let's see what happens. Because this is a really good interest rate. Call failed. Let's try again. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Oh yeah, I see the one you're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is a short
Hold-
sale. Yeah, this is the short sale.
Okay,
And so the thing was, go ahead.
hold on.
All right.
I'm
all right.
calling.
Okay.
Just one second.
All right.
Hi, this is Kimberly Case of Coldwell Bankerville.
So I'm getting a girl.
Yeah, that is a different property than the one I talked to yesterday.
Oh, what is this one?
This is the short sale one.
And so it was a no-go?
No, she wanted to, she forewarned me that it would take anywhere from 90 days to 6 months, but we could still put an offer in. But I said, well, our offer may not stand for 6
Oh,
months. So
yeah.
she told me how to write it up.
Okay, and did she say that we can do what we want to with a mortgage acquisition?
No,
on
no,
this one?
no, I didn't ask her that. So
Call her back and just say, hey, just so I can get an
Yeah.
idea. Because if we can do mortgage acquisitions on short sales, that would be amazing. And just tell her, say the thing that makes this one so attractive is the interest rate.
yeah.
And
Okay.
so I can
Okay.
and take it from this standpoint. Say, what I want to do is find families that I can put into this house without them having to qualify for the loan. I'll be responsible for the loan, but I can put somebody in there and potentially get them a house that they can get into without having to qualify. Because there's a lot of people out there that just can't qualify.
Yeah.
And so we're trying to, and just tell her, say, I'm just trying to see if this is even a viable way to do things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, that's one of the first calls I'll make. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And she did text me back saying that, you know, she's going to help me write the offer up so that we, you know, it can be a long process. You stop
No,
and think,
absolutely.
you know.
But again, I mean, it doesn't matter because we're going to be doing this in 6 months anyhow. It's not like we're
Right.
just going to sit and wait.
Right.
But I'd really love to find out if there's a way to get into a short sale, take over the responsibility of the loan,
Mhm.
so it's no longer a short sale.
Yeah.
And we should be able to do that immediately. But we need to talk to whoever's going to make the decision.
Okay. Wouldn't that be someone at the bank?
Potentially,
Yeah.
she's going to have all the answers.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, really kind of investigate that because she sounds like she's helpful.
Oh, she's very helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, so we're moving on from that. What was the
Well,
reason?
the other thing, you know, but anyway, I was watching some of Jerry Norton stuff, and there's 2 or 3 points I like to bring up here.
Sure.
Redfin, I'm kind of a fan of Redfin right now, and the reason why is if you go over to it, let's say Kansas City, Mo, and you know, single family, and they have a thing in the what do you call it? The filters, right? That's called fixer-uppers. And you just hit, now this works for anywhere in the country. You just hit that and hover over the city or the area. And if there's any kind of allusion to fixer-uppers, it'll show up in the Redfin schematic of whatever's going on there.
Okay, cool. So it's so I'm trying to find them. So not foreclosures.
It's about midway down in the filter thing on the left-hand side, probably.
On the left-hand side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Go filters. Yeah. And you go to beds and home types, status, home features, and you just hit fixer-upper. And there's like 34 homes in the Kansas City, Missouri area that are fixer-uppers.
Oh, that's cool.
It is. And then from there, he was showing a way where, and now you brought this up yesterday that it was a little cursory comment, but very important. You can hone in on the square footage. Let's say the property is 2,000 square feet. So you go 190 to 210, you know, in a range.
Yeah.
or whatever range. So then you're honing in on the sold homes to do very fast comping, like even when you're on the phone or whatever.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that you can get your anchor price in.
Okay, good.
Because once you found the ARV, whatever home that's a nice and fixed up that has sold, then if you go 10 or 20 or 30 per square foot down, that you're going after the deals in that area. And what Norton also does, I don't want to preach anything in your head, but he does what he calls double dipping. He will ask, and this is legal, if it's legal in the vicinity, he asks if the agent would be willing to take his side also, be the buyer's rep. Now, since we're anchoring low, you have corresponding low fees. But what that does is that it really kind of changes their attitude. You can see it even on the calls. They, well, yeah, we can do that. And all of a sudden, he's got the agent on his side.
Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, because you want that. Yeah.
But it has to be legal in that area. And they will tell you immediately. But even just saying that to them, sometimes they tend to warm up if they sense that there's any kind of an ongoing relationship may happen.
Well, and I think that's the most important part is let's build as many relationships as we can. I mean, that's the network that you have is going to be what gets you the most deals.
Yeah.
Not even a question.
So I don't know. I just think that
well, check out Redfin more often too. Yeah.
Zillow can be kind of like a tidal wave because there's so much going on, but I just want to find that needle in the haystack very fast, not having the Google eyes all the time on everything.
Well, it's so important. Well, yeah, okay. So as we were looking, this is a really good possible pad split that I just found. So might be one to call on if you want to call on it. It's a 7-bedroom, 4-bath. And it's close to a bus line.
Do you want to throw it in however you do it in the chat again?
I'll send it to you. Yeah, give a call on this one. I just need to find a pad split buyer in that area. That's what I'm trying to find, because that's a really good one for pad splits.
Yeah. And I'm thinking about, by the way, I asked AI for top 10 cities, and Kansas City was one of them in the Midwest that would be good for economic activity and finding distressed properties. So I want to go on Facebook and get the Facebook groups in the Kansas City area for the contractors. Start.
Oh, good.
Kind of
No, that's good. Yeah. And so with this one, I just really like that it's so ready for subdividing. You've got 7 bedrooms, but this could be 2 bedrooms. They can do so many things with a pad split that it's a huge house.
Yeah, that's in Kansas City you're looking at?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't say what the square footage is, but I assume it's probably 2,000. Why doesn't it say the square footage? Acres. Nope, it doesn't. I don't know. But I mean, I'm pretty sure it's more than 2,000 square feet, but it's close to a bus line too, so that's good.
Yeah. The other thing, and again, I can't help it, I'm part German, but is there's a corridor in Texas. It's from San Antonio to Austin, and that is becoming a mega city because of the high tech is one of the huge things. But it's turning into an area of opportunity all along that corridor.
And where are you saying, between where and where?
between San Antonio going up north to Austin.
Oh yeah.
I forgot, it's 50,
right here.
75, 100 miles, whatever it is. But there's little communities popping up as satellite communities and everything because there is so much economic opportunity happening there.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's where I've got a lot. Yeah, because I've got mine in San Antonio.
Yeah.
But like even St. Marcos or San Marcos, Redwood, Martindale. Yeah, these might be really good.
So, just want to throw it out there to the group that, if someone could then start picking zip codes or whatever and, doing a little bit further fine focusing. But that is a general area where I think you can, because we buy for a good buy, but appreciation is a close second.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. If we can get something low and then it appreciates, we're loving life.
And like where I live, a little dinky kind of a suburb off of Springfield, it's had that 5, almost 6% appreciation in the last year.
Oh, that's good. Wow, that's great.
So I'll shut up.
You crack me up.
I've said too much already.
You're like, I'm shutting up. That's it. I'm done. Okay, good. That's good stuff. Okay, so Stephen, we got your deal under contract. We got the contract back from him. Everything's signed. Our next step is to put it all on Investor Lift. And so there it is. It's being drafted right now as we speak. Stephen? Cat got your tongue? That was a good one. Because you're
actually, yeah, I'm grooming cat right now. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
So we got yours with it. It's now you just sit back. I'll search for buyers. We really don't talk to the realtor, to the homeowners now until we need to do any kind of a walkthrough. So if you want to search for buyers, look for people who want Hawaii properties for either Airbnb or they even did this other thing called camp.
Yeah, I have it in the thread. I got a little bit of a profile on it for buyers and investors.
Okay, good. What is it called? Hip Camp.
Hip Camp and Lava Rock is their
so it's really
company.
cool.
Yeah, they got a lot of pictures in there too.
Yeah, we're using those for ours as well. But if nothing else, it's a great place to send people that potentially want, an Airbnb in Hawaii. And the beauty of this place is it's very close to the volcano. And so when the volcano is erupting, it's a big deal. And I think it's erupting right now.
Yeah, and they've done a great job with the facility. They have great reviews. So you're getting into a business that, is already profitable and well known and established.
Here's the volcano updates. So on the 4th, current activation is paused. Dynamic glowing was visible overnight. So it's still doing its thing. So that's cool. And so, yeah, this is a very unique property. So if you're searching on Facebook groups and stuff, you want glampers and people that like to kind of rough it, but don't mind having a little bit of extra. So it's a very good glamping kind of a thing. I would never say, you don't want to push this to somebody that wants to stay at the Ritz-Carlton, but it's very cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a niche community type feel. The camper REI type. So yeah, I know kind of the vibe of people I'm looking for sure.
So yeah, search them out on Facebook. If anybody wants to see it, send them to us. they will count as your buyer. So don't worry about that part. But I just want to have one voice for the whole thing. So we know everything that's going on, but have them reach out to us, and we will we'll do what we can to get them, a chance to see it and see if they like it. Okay.
Understood.
But it's cool. It's a cool place.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of potential. Yeah, and I mean, even these pictures are better than the other ones.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, the other ones, the beds weren't that nice. So they've done a nice job with it. All right.
Yes, Trent.
Hi there.
Yeah, sorry. You're not sharing your screen?
Of course I'm not. Why would I?
Okay.
That wouldn't make any
Thank
sense
you.
to share my screen every single time. Okay, now I'm sharing my screen. Yeah, so this is the place that Steven's got under contract. Very, very cool. He got it for quite a bit less than what they were asking, and they're super nice people, and so it's all gonna work out. We're gonna get it done. So good stuff. Well done.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, so once that goes up, we'll start calling those. But let's look at I want to start calling some for here, which is our duplexes. 2 duplexes. We just marketed it, and it's kind of blown up a little bit, which is good. Let's see. I want to show it to you so I can refresh my memory too. Okay, here it is. So it's 2 duplexes for one low price of $255. 255, is that right? Let me just double check here. Yeah. And we got it for 245. So yeah. So 255, we're not asking much more. Oh, there we go. 285. That makes more sense. That's what I thought. Why are we saying starting price is 255? Joe Bell, got a question here. Hi there. We're this is supposed to be 285 for 2. And so right here it says 255. Should be 285. Right? So that should be 285. Buy it now for 290 maybe. Right? Am I missing that, or is that? And the ARV is more than 285, I think, on those. We need to amend all this a little bit so we have a reason to sell it. Because to sell it for what the ARV is, it's not going to make sense. Okay, so let me check. I'm going to check these out real quick, and we're just going to try to get, here are our comps. Yeah, our comps aren't really helping us either. Okay, we might need to redo this one a lot. Let me see. So, okay, so here's what we're doing. So we want to make sure that these comp correctly. Because you're getting two for 285, which is averaging 140, 250 each. Well, let's make sure that we're on target with that. Okay, let's go to break. And this is Garrett's deal, and so I want to make sure that we're marketing it well. Cal Street in, where is that? Sorry about this. What? I'm not sure where this one is. Durham? No, I didn't think it was in any of those places. All right, let's figure it out. I know. Yep. So we want to sell it for more than that, and we were selling it for that, and so yeah, it was way too low. We needed to sell it for more than what we buy it for. Does that make sense? Cool. Macon, Georgia. All right, let's do this one real quick. So let's check out the comps. There it is. So it's hard to comp something like this because it's a duplex, and so there's not a ton of them in that area. We're using this comping tool that I'm still on the fence with it. I'm not sure if it's one we want to invest in or promote yet, but we're getting there. We'll see. So let's start the analysis. That was all right. So this should be 4 beds, actually. Let's go back. So each side is 2 bedrooms, I'm pretty sure. So let me double check. Sorry. I feel like I've done this before and now I'm not remembering. Each side is, why don't we say it here? 1 duplex. Huh, we don't see how many bedrooms and baths. All righty, let's see. Do we say it in the ad? People will want to know that. 1 bedroom, 1 bath, which, no, that's not even possible because it's a duplex. So we don't have anything correct here. For turnkey, 4 units. Each unit is, okay, good. 2 ones in each unit. So there's 4, 2, because it's a duplex. So we got 4 bedrooms and 2 baths. Square footage is probably a little bit more than 2. We gotta revamp this whole dealio here. Let me get okay. Sorry guys. I know this isn't what's fun to watch, but we got to get this one right since it's up now. And it's hard to sell something that doesn't have the correct information in it. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little lost right now. Okay, that's not it. Get rid of that one for now. Okay, I don't see square footage. I gotta find the square footage real quick. Let's run it through PropStream and get more information. Get it corrected. All right. Property details. Let's see. 2 bedroom, 1 bath. So that's one side. So these are their building area. Living area is 1250. Okay, good. That helps a little bit. So this is 1250. Now is that 1250 a side? I don't think so. Okay, so lot size is an acre. Okay, so let's see what brick says. So this is 4 bedrooms, 2 bath. Square foot's 1250. Cool. Let's see what it gives us. 4 beds, 2 baths, 1250. There we go. Now we're a little bit closer to where we need to be. Not many comps. 217, 133, and 110. So this one, okay, I think, yeah, this didn't comp out very well. So it says 130. So if we're selling it for 260, those comps don't really work out. And it's because I don't feel like the comping tool is doing us justice. So let's go back to Zillow. I don't think it'll be on Zillow, but let's go to sold items on Zillow in that area. And so we'll go to for sale. Let's go to sold. And we're going to go to this area here. Let's just check some comps. We'll get a better idea. Why is it giving me rents? I don't know. 7.5. Yeah, it's a tough one to comp out. Shoot. Okay, well, this one we're just gonna have to go off of what we got. Because our comps aren't really working out. And so these comps don't really support what we're saying. So we're saying it's 140, so it'd be 280, and we're asking 285. So nobody's gonna want this. So we gotta figure out a better way to put this out. Let's look at the pictures real quick. Because the photos show a different situation. So let's see. Because it is all renovated. I can't blow up those pictures anymore. Okay. Well, this one's gonna be a tough sell. I think I just got to realize that and just move on. So hopefully somebody reaches out to us, but I don't see that. Our biggest problem is we're selling it for, we're saying it's 255 and it is not. It is not 255. Well, it's going to probably have to be, but nobody's interested at 255. This is frustrating. Yeah, let's see. So I'm going to put this down to 2. I guess we'll have to go right at 260, 261 to make it. It just still isn't even comping. Yeah, we'll just say 260. 265 is where we're going. Buy now for 270. AOV is higher. Okay, let's see. We'll throw that out to people and just see what because you've got to find the special buyer for duplexes in that area. Oh, and it's not saving anything that I'm doing. 4. No. So it's 2 duplexes. It's 4. It's 8, 4, because it's 2. Square footage is 2,500 because there's 2 of them. Things are changing here. So that should be 2,500 because there's 2 of them. That's going to help a lot. Okay, save property. All right, let's take a look at it now and see if it looks better. 265 ARV. There we go. That makes it look a little bit more desirable and let people figure it out from there. Okay. Good. We're going to just repost that and let it sit for a minute, and we'll come back to it and see if anybody else has been looking at it. Okay, so let's go away from that. And what other investor lift ones do we have? We'll wait for Hawaii to come up on, but then we've got somebody walking the Flint, Michigan ones today. This one is a sleeper that's been there for a long time. And Dunham, somebody's supposed to put in EMD today. So let's reach out to them real quick and let them know that they can send EMD to me. Get the ball rolling. Cedric is his name.
Yes, Cedric. I've already reached out to him today as well, just to follow
Okay.
up. He hasn't responded yet because he said we're gonna expect a signed, he's gonna sign the agreements that we sent. But yeah, he has not responded to.
Okay. Um, and then is Diane here? Nope, not yet. Okay.
Brad,
Yeah.
could you please follow up with Sana? I've tried reaching out to her to gather the property.
Keep in mind they're super early there, so they're not awake
Oh,
yet.
okay. Okay, got it.
It's like 5 in the morning, but 6 in the morning.
Oh yeah, Hawaii. I forgot.
Yeah, they're
Hawaii.
totally they're 2 hours behind me.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, that's when just email them and wait. They'll let us
Well,
know.
text better.
We're waiting for Cedric just to submit, right? Has he already signed the contract?
Yeah, Clarissa already sent the agreement and everything else is everybody's just waiting for him to sign those and pay off the fees and all the things that he needs to pay, including the EMD, of course. Yeah.
Okay. So he said yesterday, he said I'll sign everything by tomorrow morning, and I just wrote,
Yeah.
hey, it's Trent. It's yesterday's tomorrow morning. And we told him 5,000 for EMD? Or how much did we say?
In Clarissa, it's 2K because in the contract it's 1,500.
Okay.
And yeah, I would put
And then
two.
we have to do money for her too? That includes
Yeah.
hers?
Yeah. Cedric could be covering that, so
Okay, we'll see if he's into it or not. Let's see. Okay, and
Trent, one last question.
yeah, keep going.
How much are we selling the Hawaii property for? Since we got it for
Yeah, let me look and see. I think we decided what did I say, 279?
279 yesterday up from 280.
Yeah, so 279 is where we're gonna go. Because they were asking 295.
Correct. And we cash offered 255.
Yep.
And I've been having difficulty in finding comps for this because
Yeah, you won't. There's no comps.
okay.
Yeah, don't even worry about trying to find comps for that. You won't.
Yeah, it's on top of a volcano.
Okay. And yeah, Bricked is still not like it seems like you're still in the free plan for Bricked.
No,
AI.
I just used it 2 seconds ago.
Really?
Just re-sign up. Yeah, just here. Just I just opened dashboard. We're good to go. We're on the second plan. We've got 5 searches done.
This is this is Trent Kamerman, or is this Trent Kamerman Properties?
Trent Kamerman Properties.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, let's go check this one out real quick. Let's see. Neil, this is your buddies. So let's check it out real quick.
Good for. I was watching the time. I figured I'd hit you up in like 15 minutes or so, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
no, we'll take it. Takes his time because so it's an apartment.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we got to figure that part out too, just to see. It's off market right now.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's ever been listed, at least by him.
Okay.
And he can give you all the details. I was trying to pump up for information, and again, I'm limited on asking the right questions.
No worries. Don't even worry about it. That's why you're here.
Right.
We're gonna help you through it and figure it out. I don't know why it's not coming up on PropStream. Oh, that's why. Let's see if that's gonna be. What number was his?
104.
102, 101, 100, 104. There it is. And then tell me, can you give me a little bit of an idea of where he's at financially? What's happening in his life that oosh. Okay. So
He could probably tell you a lot better than I could, but
yeah,
rough.
no, I want to get something just so I have an idea what you know, and then we can go.
Right. So the questions I asked him, I said, so foreclosure, pre-foreclosure? He said, he goes, I'm guessing pre-foreclosure. I said, if you had to guess how long until foreclosure, he's like, it could be 3 weeks, it could be longer, I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Okay.
I hit him up a while ago, and I wanted to get moving on it because sooner the better, and he wasn't ready. So then that was a few months ago. But so now I said, okay, so has it been like 3 or 4 years that you've been living there without? And he goes, well, he goes, total, it's been over 12 years. So what happened 12 or 13 or however many years ago is his original bank that he bought it from or had the mortgage with sold the mortgage off, but
Oh,
he started getting bills from 2 banks. So then he wasn't paying either of them. He was like, wait a second, I'm not paying 2 mortgages.
right.
So then he was trying to figure it out, and nobody could tell him anything, so he just stopped paying.
12 years ago.
Yeah,
Wow.
they've been fighting it. He's gone to court a couple times, and the system tends to favor the big player. So he's fought
Not true.
and finally it's coming to a head here.
Not true. He's lived there for 12 years for free. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's
I'm
the
pretty
thing.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's favoring him.
Right. And then if he could, sell it and then, make out at this end too.
I don't think
That'd
he's
even
gonna.
be
Yeah, I mean, this one's gonna have title issues, big time.
right.
Somebody's not happy about it. I'll tell you that much.
Of course.
But I mean, on paper, it says that he owes $1,400 a month or about $1,500 a month, and there's 130 left. But potentially it's worth $559, but I don't know if that's true.
Right. I sent you some pictures in the text just to show you current condition.
Yeah, so it's not pristine.
Right.
But
he's done.
It's not horrible.
Right. He does finishing work. He does a lot of things, and one of them is finishing work in carpentry, and he'll only do top quality work. Like if somebody hires him and they're like, no, I don't want to pay that much, just rough it in, just as cheap as possible. He's like, no, he turns the job down.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And his name's Emerson?
Yes.
Okay.
Or, I believe George is his first name, but he goes by Emerson for personal reasons.
Yeah, George Emerson Timms. Okay. I'd love to run a title search on this just to see who thinks they own it,
Right.
because somebody thinks they own it. I don't know if it's him or it completely fell through the cracks and he scored big time, you know?
Right. And that happens.
Yeah, because everything in his neighborhood is up in that higher area. But let's see. Do we have any idea? Yeah, we need to find out. Yeah, we need to talk to him. Just figure it out. It's an interesting.
Almost,
It's very interesting.
almost time. 8 more minutes.
Yeah, we won't. Yeah, we'll let him wake up and everything, and then we'll give him a call. Very interesting, sir. I wish
Yeah.
I could see anything else about it. I wonder if have you been there before? Have you visited?
I have, yeah, I have been over there in that area. I mean, Maui's a pretty small place. So,
So it's not like a high-rise apartment.
no, there's regulations around here. Any new construction can't be, who is that? Angla? Angla, can you mute? So, Maui has regulations. Yeah, no worries. Maui has regulations where, you can't be taller than, I think, 3 stories, new construction.
Okay.
Although the tallest I've seen here, I think, is 6 stories. That's
Yeah,
old
so it's
construction.
it's like a 12-plex.
Yeah, yeah.
Or a 9-plex, yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that it? Or
Yeah,
is
that
this
looks like it. That's like side view. If you look from street view, it looks a bit different. There you go. Yeah, and then to the right of you, that's like a government building. Now behind you, of course. Yeah, that's his place right there.
Okay. So yeah,
That's
okay.
government building right there. And then the hospital, there's a hospital kind of in the parking lot.
So this is his, right?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what he has to say. Definitely needs a lot of research because this one's different.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say what kind of equity he has. I know PropStream's giving you a big number, but I don't trust that.
Well, that's just it. I mean, again, like, where I was talking about it, wouldn't need remodeling regardless. I don't
But he's
think they've
paying
done
his
anything
taxes.
recently.
Somebody's paying his taxes.
I would think they are.
Well, sometimes it comes out of the escrow. So I mean,
I see.
out of the payment. So maybe he is crazy. Yeah, this one's interesting. Okay, well, we'll get to it when he gets up. There's no need
Yeah,
to
I
wait.
figured. So I did tell him. I said you'd be calling him at 7. So I mean, that's just right around the corner here, 5 minutes away, roughly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll give him a
So
call. I'd
yeah,
love to see more. Just an idea of it's never been listed.
yeah.
So
'Cause I mean, when they bought it, I can assume it was listed, or I have no idea how that worked way back when.
yeah.
That'd be very interesting if, like you said, if you slip through the cracks and just there you go.
Yeah, if it
Got a
has,
place.
then I mean, did somebody reach out to him and say, "Hey, we're foreclosing on you"?
I'm not sure. I believe they're getting some type of correspondence, and
Yeah, I would love
and
all that too.
yeah, I think at one point a bank did establish and say, we bought it, it's us, we bought it, and I'm not sure what happened at that point. So
Okay,
yeah, we'll have to ask them.
very interesting. This one's interesting. Just trying to see if there's anything at all. There's only 2 for sale in the area, right next door to him, or across the street, or across the hall, or whatever.
What are they going for?
$499.
Yeah, not terrible. You'd have to assume similar
This one.
layout. You know,
Yeah, it's got to
He
be the
said that-
same. Yeah, figure that out.
he did some remodeling himself where he had taken out a wall, opened up the kitchen area, and so he did some updating.
HOA. There we go. I knew that was going to happen. $900 a month. for HOA.
Dang,
Yeah, that makes
God,
it.
those
That makes
are
it unsellable.
crazy.
Yeah, that makes it pretty unsellable to investors. Nobody's.
Well,
gonna-
you know, the thing though is, I mean, they're all like that out here. I've been out on, so I do computer repair, right? So I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of places. I've been all over the island, and while I'm in there, just idle conversation, asking me like, "Oh, do you have association fees? Oh yeah, how much are they?" They're like 1,100. Like, wow, that's
Yeah,
just the
it's insane.
association fee. Wow, that's no mortgage, no rent, no nothing, no insurance, just such 1,100 every. That's
And it only rents
continual.
for 2,900. Like if you were to buy it and rent it out.
Right.
So, I mean, you would definitely have to charge them the 900. So you're really only getting 200 or 2,000 for the. Okay, well that gives us a little bit better idea.
Cost of paradise, right?
Well, yeah, I mean it's crazy. But then I mean, you come out to California and you've got a $40 million house that anywhere else would not be that price. And it's
Yeah,
just-
I've heard certain parts of California are actually more expensive than Hawaii.
oh yeah, Newport Beach is where we live is that way, and the area that
Fancy.
caught fire, Pacific Palisades, is that way too,
Oh yeah.
and Beverly Hills, obviously. But
Yeah.
okay, interesting. All right, we'll take a look at it when he calls, and we'll try to get an idea of where he's at. It sounds like there's nothing we can do for him, but we'll definitely give it a shot. That's the whole point, is we like to know what's going on.
10-4, yeah, I told him you're gonna call him, so you
Okay.
got his number.
Yeah, I'll call him right now.
Yeah, basically, yeah, now, yeah.
And his name's Emerson.
Yep, I told him Trent was gonna call him, so
Okay.
I'll be here if needed, of course. I'll just hang tight.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Good morning.
Hey, Emerson, this is Trent Kamerman. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Neil was kind of filling me in on where we're at here, and it's probably the most confusing property I've ever heard about. 'Cause-
Yeah, it is.
so what? Give me a quick synopsis of what's going on.
Well, about 12 years ago, I got notified by Wells Fargo Bank that they were foreclosing on my property.
Okay.
And I was like, well, who's Wells Fargo? Because I don't have a contract with Wells Fargo, and I never did. And they're like, well, we own your note. And I go, that's fine. As long as you do, I need to know who to pay, because I've been, I'm sitting here paying the SPS, which is the servicer for Chase Manhattan. Well, I don't know what's going on. I just don't understand it. So fine, just show me the wedding note and mortgage that you have it, and I'll start paying you, and I'll stop paying them. And yeah, okay. So then they don't have it. They went with the motion for summary judgment. I asked the judge the same question. This is the short version.
No,
The
yeah.
judge didn't care, just sided with them. There was an objection to it. There was a bunch of other stuff. I finally asked him for a stay. The judge finally saw it, but I'd already appealed and went to the ICA. So when I was in appeal, during that appeal, the lower court judge, which is Judge Cahill, said, "Oh my God, I see what happened. I see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm granting your stay, and don't worry, the appeal court will see it. You'll be fine." Well, I screwed up in the appeal court, and I wrote in there, it was the facts and findings of the case. Everything else was fine. I still asked the same questions. Everything was the same except the facts and findings. So they were like, nope. You agree with the facts and findings. You're done. So I objected to that, but I objected in 12 days, and I only had 10 days to object.
Oh,
Didn't know that.
yep.
So they're like, sorry, you're done. It went into the foreclosure. So
And this is what year?
this is about 3.5 years ago now.
Okay.
So we're at they're going to foreclose.
And is Colorado FSB now the owner of the loan?
No, Colorado Federal was the original lender.
Original,
And
okay.
what happened was Colorado Federal sold it, not transferred it. I bought it in 2007. The same year that I bought it, Colorado Federal sold it to EMC.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then EMC transferred it to Chase.
Gotcha.
So that was the kind of the chain of sale. And then Wells Fargo came along and said, "Oh no, we bought it from Colorado Federal in 2012." And I was like, "Well, how could you have bought it from Colorado Federal in 2012 when they sold it in 2007? It's impossible." So you couldn't have done what you said you did, and you don't have the note, the original note. So if you don't have my original contract and you don't have a chain of sale, I don't see how you could possibly move forward. The courts didn't seem to care. And that led me to, I went into the bankruptcy court, and the attorney I was working with was like, whoa, they are clearly not following the law here. And Amy Jackson, the attorney going against you, she had a declaration that she said she saw all of the documents. The courts then made a decision based on her declaration, but she couldn't have seen the documents because they don't have them. So which means she committed fraud on the court. And if there's fraud on the court, there's no statute of limitations on fraud.
Right.
And we're going after this. Even the bankruptcy court can recognize this. So we'll ask the bankruptcy court to recognize the fraud or kick it back to the lowercase court to make a decision. I go, great, go for it. And then so we have a hearing. She doesn't show up. It's like, great. And so they threw it out.
Yeah, did you win by default? Or did you win by default or no?
No, it just got thrown out. It just got
continued.
They didn't want it. They had no grounds to do anything at that point. So they just said, we're dismissing this back to the lower courts. We don't want
gotcha.
to do it.
Okay, gotcha.
So there was no decision made other than they can't make a decision. And they didn't. So it left me still with the Intermediate Court of Appeal saying, basically you lose. And then so it went like a couple of years. I thought, well, maybe Jackie's working on this or something. I didn't know. I probably should have jumped in, but I've been just trying to survive. And about a week ago, a little more than that, actually a couple of weeks now, I just got a letter in the mail saying that the lower courts have made a decision on an ex parte motion that was put through by Marvin Dang to get a new commissioner and lift my stay. And then I got a letter from the commissioner, which is another local attorney that's now the commissioner for my thing, that I need to comply with everything and start moving because they're going to auction the house.
Okay.
I was like, damn. Okay, so now I've got to make decisions on what's the best move for me in terms of my chess game.
So have you been paying the mortgage?
No.
So
there's no one to pay. That was been my problem ever since.
And what was your mortgage up to that point? Was it the 1,500 plus?
It was like it was like around 12 or 1,300, something like that. I mean, it was great. It was a great mortgage. I was happy with it. It wasn't that. It was just there was no one that had to know.
Oh no, yeah, I get that part. So I mean, PITI, and then is your homeowners association like $1,000 a month?
It's about 800. 800,
okay. So you're paying that.
Yeah, I'm actually behind on it right now, but I'm gonna make that up. So that's okay. It's something I have to catch up on though.
Okay, gotcha. And so now who's after you? The bank?
Wells Fargo. Well, it's actually Marvin Dang's office, and which was another case, another thing that I brought up in court. You know, Marvin Dang could be just going after my house to try to steal it from who knows who, because they are not filed in the Bureau of Conveyance as the attorney representing Wells Fargo.
Oh, interesting.
They're just claiming to represent Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
And there actually is a law. It's Hawaii Rules of Civil Procedures 667-58, subsections A through D. I had to learn that.
You have got an education.
Yeah, great. I didn't want one on this. And anyway, that states that the filing bank or whoever is claiming to be, hold the note, the note holder, has to file in the Bureau of Conveyance the attorney that represents them, so that it's, we know who's doing what.
Yeah.
And they never did. So they're just right now, they're just a rogue attorney that's doing this. Like, once again, the court didn't care.
Interesting. Wow.
So yeah, I was just sitting there like going, you guys gotta be kidding me. So those things bothered me. But when you talk to a lot of real estate attorneys, they're like, oh yeah, they don't care. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm like, how could that not matter? It's law.
Because it looks like it looks like taxes have been being paid. So who's paying tax?
That's been me.
Okay, so you're just paying it around, because usually, I mean, most people have it in escrow. I mean, it's escrowed in their mortgage payment. So you've been paying the HOA
taxes
and property
yeah,
taxes.
HOA and property taxes. Now that, again, the property taxes are a payment. I need to make a payment on that because that's due. And then there's another, and then there's the HOAs that are back due. But I mean, again, like I said, I'm working on that right now. But
Well, and your taxes are
I don't even know if I should at
stellar.
this point. Like,
Yeah, but your taxes are stellar. That's like $3,000 a year.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah,
it's gone up. Now it's like $1,200 every 3 months. So it's gone up a little bit.
yeah, but that's still unbelievable. Okay, and so, all right, so golly, this is so foreign to me, and you are an expert on it for sure.
No, I'm not, and that's the problem. Is that I don't really know what my next. Like I wanted to file a 60, a motion for 60B, and that's basically saying that I was not heard, is really what that says, and that the court in pursuit of justice needs to understand that they don't have standing in this case. And so I can file a Rule 60B, but I again really need an attorney to do that.
Sure.
And I could also, since it's been 3 years or more, which it has been, I could also go back into the bankruptcy court, which would shut them down for a little while. But the end goal there would have to be to sell or do something like that.
Have you done any kind of title search on it?
No, not recently.
When the last time you did it, what did it show?
Just me.
As the owner?
Yeah.
No bank.
I think Wells Fargo was involved. I don't remember exactly, but I know I was the owner.
Interesting. Everything you're doing is really interesting, because I mean, you did get away with how many years of not paying? 12 years of so right around, what is that, 15 a year probably? So golly. So 130, let's see. Yeah, about $180,000 worth of so the reality is, I mean, your mortgage was, I mean, it's showing right now that the estimated balance is 129. Does that make sense with you? Because I'm showing a loan amount of 208 back in
208 is
the original.
I think the balance. Yeah, they want the whole 208.
But that's the original.
But I was only, when you're paying most of it, you've been paying into interest for a while.
Yeah, because you did a negative AM, like where they kept on putting, they put the principal on the back end of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, very interesting. I mean, it is one of those situations where you're sitting in something that's got value, but it's also worthless at the same time because you don't know if you own it, even though the title might say so. These guys are going to come after you big time. But if for 12 years they just let it go. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Blazing right now, so I just need to figure out what.
Yeah, what deadlines are they giving you? Did they give you any dates?
No dates per se, but they just said, look, it's we're now going through the steps of setting all that up. So I don't even know if they put it in the paper. I don't know what date they would be doing an auction. I should have had a hearing, but there was no hearing. Yeah, so I've not got anything. So I'm checking my mail again today, just make sure nothing came in the mail.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of how to help you. You have an attorney still or no?
No, I'm assuming she's not my attorney anymore. The last time I called her, she was not well.
She was not well?
Well, drunk. I'll just say that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Man, I think, yeah. Is there anybody that is reachable on the side of whoever sent you the notice?
Sure. There's the commissioner would be a contact. That's the person that's trying to set it together. Or you could contact Marvin Gang's office. So Amy Jackson is the attorney representing the case.
Okay. Yeah, because if it's still sellable at this point, we've got investors that would love something like this. What are you looking to get out of it? I mean, you've lived there for free, so that's got to come into play at some point.
Well, yeah, it can. I mean, it's. I wouldn't really call it free, considering that.
Well, yeah, you did HOA and the taxes.
Yeah, no. But I mean, are you married?
Me, yeah.
Okay, so if you could imagine your wife living in a situation where you weren't sure month to month, week to week, if someone was going to take your house out from underneath your feet, I don't know if you could put a cost on that stress.
Oh no, absolutely.
But you can imagine how that would react in terms of your marriage.
Sure. No, that makes total sense.
And every month they're saying you're not paying your mortgage, so your credit is destroyed. Throw on a bankruptcy. I have zero credit. I can't freaking get a credit card, for God's sake. So it's the damage that's done to me because of this is just
it's definitely
People are like, oh, you didn't pay rent. I'm like, fucking please let me pay rent.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah, and so it's definitely not like living for free.
No, absolutely. I'm just saying from their side, that's what they're thinking. But you've got a very good argument, not even a question.
Yeah, and so anyway,
because you haven't had anybody to pay. There's nobody's sending you a mortgage statement.
Well, I mean, SPS is sending me statements, but again, I don't know who does. Who are they even anymore? I don't know. So it's kind of like I don't know who has to. There is no one to pay. No one actually has the note. SPS doesn't have the note, and Wells Fargo doesn't have the note.
Right.
So if neither one of you have my note, maybe you have a Xerox copy of it somewhere that you pulled from God knows where with a rubber stamp on it. That's not the wedding note that's required by law. What do you so now I have no contract. So I'm like left in the wind. It really sucks.
Yeah, no.
So it's a bummer. It's just where I am. And so now, selling it, and when I got it, I had to gut the place. So we're talking removed walls, to set up an open kitchen floor plan, redid all the wiring, the electrical, the plumbing, everything in this apartment has been redone.
Gotcha.
So, down to putting in wood floors and it's the only unit probably that actually has crown molding.
Gotcha. Well, you know what hold on. Neil wanted to ask something. Yeah, Neil?
Yeah, Emerson, can you hear me too?
I do hear you. What's up, buddy?
Oh, great. So I was going to say your options, it would look like, just from the outside in, possibly 3 options. Of course, you could lose the whole thing, or you could pay the whole thing, or you could sell it to someone and then get money.
Well, I don't know if
I
it's
think we're-
sellable. That's the only issue is we've got to figure
That's
out
the big question. So
how-
do you think he
how
has to get
clouded-
a lawyer involved, or what are we
Well,
thinking
it's
here?
interesting. Tell me this: in June of 22, it shows a ownership transfer. Are you aware of that?
No.
Let me send you that info. I'll text that to you.
What
Is
is
that the one where
I'm
it
not
shows
sure because
Talisa?
it's got a it's got a. I'm gonna just send that to you real quick. Hold on, just a second.
I saw that last time we talked, Emerson, where it looks like it got transferred to Lisa.
Oh, she has a 15-year lease.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, the recording date was 6/27. It's document types lease, Hawaii lease.
Yep. She has a 15-year lease.
Okay, so that's up in, forever. So 2035, 20 doing math. Yeah, 2037. Okay, and the lease is for what?
I think it's $1 a year.
Okay, so you're just so she can live there,
Yeah,
essentially. So
but basically just like, one more layer of protection, that's all.
protection against what?
The bank, if they're trying to steal my house.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Golly, really interesting. I think one thing is doing a title search and figuring out exactly who owns what, where, and how it's in the court. I think that it might really lean to your favor because I don't know if it. Yeah, because I mean, I'm just looking public record, and I'm really not seeing any of that transfer. Like,
Who do we
all
get
I see
involved? Do
is.
you think we can pro bono somebody?
I don't know anybody. Let me reach out to some people I know and just see. But at least I mean, a title search is a few $100. Is that something that you can pay for, or you're tapped?
Well, it wouldn't be great on me, but I can do it if it's something that's going to help.
Well, I think it's going to give you all the information you need. So I gotta let me run through this one with some people and just and see what their suggestion is. It's an interesting situation I mean, because I can see it from the bank side, but you fell through the cracks somehow. I couldn't even tell you how that one's going to turn out. I mean, I think you've learned so much for sure, but not that you wanted to.
Yeah, I did. This is not a world I wanted to jump into.
No, absolutely.
If you'd like, I can send you what I think is the most inclusive document that's on the case, which was the reply brief to the ICA.
Yeah, that'd be terrific.
Be happy to send that to you. I can
Yeah.
send you as much as you want. You can get whatever one you want. You can
Yeah,
look them up.
do you have like a Google Doc put together? Anything that you have on?
I just sent something to the attorneys, which basically has every one of them in it, though. So if you have an email, just text it to me, and I'll send you everything.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll send it to you right now.
And let's see if we can get that to you on the phone as we speak.
There you go. I just sent it to you. I'll share mine. And you go by Emerson, or you go by what's your first name?
I go by Emerson.
Okay. Very interesting. This is yeah, I'd like to figure this one out. You got me intrigued now. Yeah. Okay, let me see what I can do. Obviously no guarantees on anything, but because I don't know if it's sellable. That's my biggest problem here. So if somebody else comes in and buys it, are they buying 12 years of payments?
Yeah,
That's
sure.
that's my concern. Because you're good with the feds, your taxes are basically up to speed. You've got 25s that haven't been paid yet, but that's never, I mean, the ones we see are, the ones we see are usually, 7 or 8 years worth. But yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna have to, I'll have to throw this out to a few people and just see what they think.
This is Trent's favorite, the big
Yeah,
question
no,
marks.
yeah, you got me. You got me totally.
Cool. I'm glad I could add a little spice to your day.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks at your expense. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I got this, and so this is all okay. Brief, perfect. Okay.
So you'll see brief reply to Colorado Federal, request for entry. There's a lot of stuff in there, but there's a reply brief, and it is like six of those deep, and it's a PDF.
Okay, the one that responds to the order.
It just says Timmons reply brief 10, 15, 18.
Yep, got it.
That would probably be the one that would tell you the most about it. I wrote that one last, so it's probably the cleanest one.
Okay, I just need access. That's the only thing. It's asking me to request access.
Yeah, and so if you do that, I'll get an email, and I'll have to approve you. That's all.
Okay, perfect. I'm always looking for approval, so that's good.
Yeah. See, I'm going to give you approval.
Okay. Yeah, it should. I think it'll be good for all of them. I'll just any one of them that comes through. Okay.
Yeah. So I think what I do here is go, and then I just hit share. So now you should be able to see it.
See if it shows me all of them or just that one. There we go. Got it. Okay, cool.
So hopefully that'll do it.
Well, yeah, because I mean,
know,
the end all be all. I mean, you want to stay, or is it something that you do want to cash in and leave, or what's the dream?
well, I mean, ultimately it would be great. This is my daughter was born here. She's 18 years old. This is the only house that she knows. It would be nice to obviously keep her home.
Okay.
And if I had payments or whatever I had, I'm happy. But I would like to keep my home. But if not, then obviously it would be great to not just be out in the street with nothing. It would be good to have money in your pocket to be able to maybe put a down payment on something or move forward in life.
Yeah.
Just take your beating and move.
Yeah, no, I always want to see what the motivation is, what you want, what's even possible. I don't know yet. But yeah.
I would say, like, when you read my brief, just keep in mind of how much time it would have taken me to do that as somebody that is not an attorney that's never been in the law.
Yeah.
So and once you understand that, then you realize how much of a beating I've taken.
Oh, absolutely. No, 100%. Holy moly. Okay. Yep. You gave me some homework too. Yeah, we'll probably get back to you next week. Let me just see. I think running a title search is probably going to be our best bet. Just to see because where you think you are and where the world thinks you are,
always different.
Can be completely, well, yeah, I think you know better than anybody. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I mean, the hope is that this slipped through the cracks and, that just is a mistake that you can just get back to paying your mortgage and move on. I don't know. I have no idea. This one's insane. But I'm not telling you anything you don't know, right?
Believe me, I've been it's been, I've gotten gray hairs over it. That's
I
for
can
sure.
imagine. Yeah, no, geez. All right. Well, thanks for filling me in. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Trent, it's been really nice to get to know you a little bit.
You too.
I appreciate your help.
Absolutely.
And you are a cheerful voice on the other end of the phone, and I appreciate that.
Okay. Well, I'm not after you. That's the good part.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, buddy.
I appreciate that, buddy. Thank
You bet. Okay, take it easy. Okay, see ya. Wow, what a crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you, Neil. That's yeah, you know what I like. You just gave me a puzzle on top of a puzzle with a puzzle inside the puzzle,
What a
all in a
trip,
box.
huh?
It's a puzzle. It's a crazy situation.
What a trip 20 minutes can make. You're like, what? Just scratching your head for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah. So I mean, I think for his sake, we just got to know where everybody stands as far as and the title search should do that. That should anybody that's got any kind of claim on the place is going to it's got to be in the title search. So
You think an attorney might grab this one just to be like, oh, this is interesting?
no, there's no attorney that likes to do any of this for free. I wish.
Maybe one. We'll pray for one.
Oh my goodness, good luck. Yeah, no, I can't even imagine. So it's one of those situations where it's so complex that they would be like, yeah, good luck. Most attorneys, their advice is always, yeah, I think you're screwed. There's
So
very
yeah, that's pretty tough. We want the slam dunks to just cash in.
yeah, there's very few attorneys that are wanting to help, believe it or not.
I know I've experienced that. That
No,
does suck.
a lot of snakes out there. Hey, Robert, what's going on?
Trent, I don't think you have enough mysteries in your life, or I want to throw another one on top of it.
Okay, let's see.
So I just called that address in Kansas City. You were fascinated by that 7-bed, you know.
Yeah.
So finally got a hold of the realtor, and there's Mr. Toadie's wild ride to the story. Brother and sister own it, and they were going to sell it. They had signed an agreement to sell it. He passed away a month or so ago.
No.
And so it sounds like it's in probate, but it's going to be resolved within a week, according to the realtor.
Really? What's the address again?
7625 Baltimore Avenue, Kansas City.
Baltimore. I love that.
Yeah, well, just get it clear. And it has a foundation issue, which he emailed me. So they
Guys,
have
these are all like, yeah, this is the kind of stuff we like.
Well, he's got like 6 offers so far.
Oh, he does. So
so he has, let's see, the brother that died, he gave an amount that he doesn't want to go under, and they're trying to find out if that's legally enforceable right now.
The dead guy has an amount he doesn't want to go under?
Right. Yeah. The ARV supposedly may be around 435.
Okay, so they're at 325, right?
I don't have it pulled up right in front of me.
Yeah.
But
so on Zillow it says 325. So they're listed for 325.
So it was a really interesting conversation. He's gave me 2 ranges of the cash flow that it could get. Downstairs right around $2,300 a month, and then upstairs $1,500. And then the other one was downstairs $2,000 to about $1,200 for upstairs. So whatever. On
30,
that.
so it's like 35 for the whole place.
Yeah, and what reason I called him was didn't give any square feet. So he finally spit out 3,063. So it's got a good footprint on it.
Yeah, it's big.
And I said, because there are so many moving parts, I said, Trent may want to talk with you because, like little kids say, just because there's a lot of moving parts.
Just because. So interesting to me. It's not coming up. Why isn't it coming up?
No, that's another interesting. I couldn't find that on Wholesale Atlas. I couldn't find it on Batch Leads. I couldn't find it on Jerry Norton's PropWire.
Okay, it means that something is
rotten in Denmark.
Well, no, it's just that somebody wrote something wrong.
Yeah.
What I do, I always go to the street view and see if you can see the actual address.
Yeah.
It's this
okay.
one, right?
Let me go here.
I think so.
Yeah, that kind of looks like it.
I think it's this one.
Let me see here. Take a screenshot of that. No, that's Columbus property. Get out of that, please. Okay. Okay, let's see where you are. It's the one with the okay.
Kind of a,
And where
it's
you,
kind of, yeah, this one's not right. So I think the address is incorrect.
Yeah, you got it. It's on. Yeah. Oh no, that's it, right there.
I don't know
Well,
because
I think it's the one that. Well, that's it. And then if you go back, it's the one to the right. It looks like, right?
this one.
Yeah, the one to the yeah. It's the same basic configuration.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
That's that little stair thing.
And then twiddle
Well, no,
around,
is it?
back off or something. Yeah.
No, because look at the stucco is different.
Well,
This-
it looks like a brick facade.
Yeah, you call it a facade, not a facade.
Whatever.
A facade.
It's a French word. I
like
took
facade.
a year and a half for French, and I learned je ne comprends rien, and I don't understand.
I took 3 years of French 1, I always say. So I never really got it. Okay, so see this thing, I see that, and that's that potentially, but nothing else matches up. This is all like brick that has got that overdone look
That's
to
a
it.
really old photo with it.
No, maybe that is the problem. Maybe they redid it, the outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those
They
awnings
got rid of all that foliage and everything.
they got
Yeah.
rid of all the trees. Okay, so if this one's new,
So I got
okay.
his name and his phone number if you want to call him.
Yeah, let's look into it. So it's a duplex. That's why we're
it's a
not
duplex.
seeing it
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. Upstairs,
Okay.
downstairs.
So it's both those 7623. Let's try 7623 and see what happens.
Oh,
Yep.
7625 is what yeah, has.
Let's see. Boom. Did it. Found it. This is it. Okay. So here we go. It's totally paid off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes is it Gene Switzer? Is that who died?
It's a brother and sister.
Okay. And they've got one linked property, which is the next one. So they're considered two different properties, which is kind of funny, but it's a duplex. So that's what our problem is. I knew there was something going on. So it's just because it was a since it's a duplex, you go with the first numbers. Let's see. So 6'4".
So let's see.
Number of bathrooms, fixtures. Where does it say?
ARV maybe 435. Well,
yeah, that's gonna be hard to figure out. Let's see. Yeah. So 330. That's 3,000 square feet, and the basement's finished.
I don't know.
Well, you said
so
downstairs.
It's about $140 a square foot for that.
Okay. Interesting again. Geez, Louise, you guys are finding cool stuff. Okay, so there's no mortgage. And he's got 6 offers
Currently, and the resolution of the whether
probate. Yeah.
well, the brother that died is the one that laid down the law of the minimal bid being 300K.
Oh, okay, so we know where their bottom. So it has to be at least 300.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cash.
If his
But that's the cash. That's the cash offer, right?
Well,
when you come in with your creative financing, let's see what we can do. So let's go. Now it'll probably pull up on Wholesale Atlas because it shouldn't come up as a duplex. It's just going to come up as that single. There it is.
Oh, there you go. Bingo. Okay.
Right? How smart am I?
How
Robert?
smart? Yeah. That's a
Do
question.
you just, I mean, do you just sit and marvel every time you're like, wow?
Yeah, I'm just stunned.
You're like, how is he that good looking and that
That's
smart?
just-
It's
just can't-
unbelievable.
Can't be.
What I would suggest is that we come in at, and what are they saying the ARV is?
435.
Okay. I don't hate coming in at, and they said no lower than 300. I'd say we come in at 350 on a set of payments.
Yeah, they have the top bid so far is 335.
Oh, so you said, okay. So, okay, gotcha. Because you're saying rents are what?
Well, they range. I guess you maybe average them upstairs, downstairs.
Like 3,000?
One was 2,300 for downstairs, 1,500 upstairs. The other one was 2,000 downstairs and 1,200 upstairs. So I don't know if you want to average those out.
I don't know. There's so many numbers coming at me, but like
Well, that's
blazing
it.
speed. So I have no
That's
idea.
why
The
thought
first one
that-
was 3,800 that you said. And what's the second dream?
For the cash flow.
No,
For
what
what?
the rents? You said 3,800 for rents, and then you said, but there's another one.
No,
What was-
I just asked him what the cash flow was for the
No.
units.
Okay. So we'll guess. Let's just guess it's 3,000 a month. We would have to be $750 a month. We could pay him. The cash flow. Let's see. Oh wow, that's not true. Where's my? Oh, that's why. There we go. So there's nothing coming in. Yeah, we could cash flow 1,200 a month at this place. That's what I would do. I would just say, hey, have you guys considered, holding the papers but getting paid? I mean, there's only one person that is benefiting, right?
It's a sister now.
Yeah, and so you could say, hey, we can, let's do this over time, so you guys can kind of get your feet underneath you and figure out, what you want to do. How everything's going. We'll offer you 350, but on a set of payments.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Does it make any difference what the report is on the basement, on the foundation fix?
More than likely, that's an $8,000 fix.
I don't know. Yeah.
So that's have you asked them? Did you hey, did you have anybody out there looking at it?
Yeah, they did, and they have a quote which is supposed to be sent to me.
Okay, yeah. So find out what that quote is, and we'll just back that out.
Okay. Let's see, I forgot how he says.
A foundation issue sounds so terrible, but sometimes
Yeah,
they're not
it
big a deal.
does, but like Jerry Norton's kind of a special because foundations aren't a thing in a good part of the country, but up in Michigan it is. So yeah, he deals with it all the time.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon.
Okay, he has sent me the
Here's
stuff.
what I would just do this. I would just say, hey, I understand you're going through it. Let me just make an offer, because you could go up to 1,000, no problem.
Mhm.
On that, but let's stick at 750 to start out with, and just send them. Just say, I would call them and just talk to them and just say, have you guys thought of this? I can offer you guys 350. Would that be something you're interested in? And all of this is something you very slow play.
Mhm.
So you want them to be like, wait, we haven't gotten a 350 yet. And you can say, yeah, so what I'm thinking is if, you would entertain taking 350 over time, I could go 350,000 over 10 years, and pay you, 750 a month. And then you guys can kind of be done with this place.
Maybe it may depend on how old the sister is and where she may being her brother's.
Well, how old are you, Robert?
I'm an undisclosed age now.
And you've got 20, 30 years on you still.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
110. Yeah.
You'll make it.
So, can you do a screenshot?
No,
What's
I'll
happening?
do better. I'll copy it and put it in there for you. There's
Oh boy. Here we go.
What just happened? Did you drop something?
No.
Did you lose a peanut?
WAP did what they said they weren't going to do. They just billed me $79. I was supposed to get this month for free.
You've got their number. Was that
I
Atlas?
have their number. Yeah.
You let them know.
As a matter of fact, I took a screenshot of where the guy promised me he would. Yep.
I'll
so
warn them, Robert.
That's
Draper.
my first order of business right now.
Get on it right
Yeah.
now.
Can you take a screenshot of that, what you just did, and email it to me?
Nope.
You
Look
can't
in your
do
chat. Look at your chat.
that. Okay.
What do you see?
Let's see. Go to TK. Look at that. Something happened. Okay.
And a link.
Yeah.
You and your screenshot. My father-in-law used to print the internet, and I'm like, Vaughn. His name is Vaughn. I'm like, quit printing the internet. It's gonna be there. You don't have to print it out.
It's like
it's always gonna be
Hold
there.
My Hand. Wholesale just had hundreds of videos deleted, but then they may be up on the Wayback Machine.
How do you think so?
I don't know.
Or their YouTube?
Yeah.
No, they got shut down.
Yeah,
Their
that's what
YouTube-
I'm saying. But there's something called the Wayback Machine, which
Not
has
for that. YouTube, when YouTube makes a decision, that's pretty final. They just delete it all and it's gone. And it doesn't really matter. The videos
don't
aren't
know.
as, the
I don't
videos
know.
for them, the videos aren't as important as the followers. They were this
Yeah.
close to hitting a goal, and then they shut them down. And it's quite honestly, there's a thing called the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission.
I heard about that one.
And they tend to frown upon claims, no matter true or not true. They don't want you making claims that you'll make this much money. Because
Yeah.
it's not one of those things. I won't claim that ever.
I don't know.
Never ever.
So there you
too many
go.
factors.
Okay, I'll spit that out. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, but slow play it. Like really get to know them a little bit better and say, hey, I've been thinking about this, and the way I think that we could make this happen, and I've done it before in another property. We paid over time and got the person more for what more than what they were asking.
Mhm, mhm.
And if you want to really drive the point home, go 375. You know what I mean? If you want to.
Okay.
Because that's way closer. And at 375, we're still making, at 750 a month. I mean, the balloon payment's going to be 265, no big deal. And you're making $1,200 a month at 750.
The balloon payment in 10 years, right?
In 10 years.
And I asked him what the appreciation rate was the last couple of years in this area, and he says he thinks it's about 5%. So
yeah,
that's pretty good.
I would definitely throw that out. I don't usually go over that much, but in this situation, just because they've got pandemonium going on with people dying and everything happening, offer them that and see what happens.
All right. Okay, Trent, I gotta get a hold of Wholesale Atlas now.
Arteman.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna tell him, I'll be like, watch out, Robert Japer's coming to get you.
And get him.
Alrighty, bro. Go after it. Okay, Sharon, you and I are waiting for a walkthrough today, so I think you're on the phone. So we'll talk about that later. Sean. Oh, smart Sean now. Huh. Okay. We'll go with Smart Sean. So hey, I looked at this was one of the things I wanted to do. The list that she's got, that Grace found.
Yep.
You already got a hold of governmental agencies in your area and talked about renovations and rehabs and how to make a place better. I'm wondering if you don't do the same thing, or at least somebody we can guide ourselves into this. Why don't we try to find out in Flint what kind of, I mean, is there a fund? Is there government assistance in getting, because we talked to a guy yesterday. He was super nice. It was I called on Jane Street and he's like, yeah, you don't want that. You don't want to buy that. I won't let you. I'm retiring. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm like, okay, well, that was incredibly honest and nice. He's like, that thing, that area is terrible, that everything's bad. I'm like, okay. So that's why I'm wondering, with that huge chunk of 50 units that are all sub $10,000, there's a reason somebody hasn't scooped them up. So it's our strategy has got to be, and Grace could do this. I mean, she can call too if she wants to, and just call and find out, like, use whatever the department was that you used in La Crosse. What was it called?
It's called it was called Lacrosse Promise.
Oh, okay. So it was a specific, like, it was basically a corporation that formed, nonprofit probably.
Yeah, they gave away scholarships. So I built 7 houses. 2 were complete teardowns where I got the lots for free. The county reimbursed me $20,000, and then to help cover the teardown cost and water sewer, because there's water sewer issues from the street to the houses on the 100-year-old houses in La Crosse. They had to be replaced, so the county helps pay.
Okay.
And then it was in conjunction, the city, the county, and then this La Crosse Promise, which is still going. They just treated us like crap, so I left the program.
Right.
But yeah, we have the website. I think Grace is working on the research. She's working from home today.
I think she's on here. I see her.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah. Do you see how the words, they have names? Yours is incorrect, but hers is right.
Oh, there she is. Yeah,
Hers says Grace.
Okay. Yeah, so she's, like I told you, probably researching and learning. So what I was trying to think. I've got 3 interesting deals besides that. We'll let her take care of those.
Okay.
Of course, I'll help her if she needs help. She knows to ask. In my Trello, I've got 3 opened. I don't know if you want to look at them, but
Yeah,
I'm going to put an offer in on the Brunswick. That was one yesterday that the realtor gave me. I knew it was coming on the market, and they're going to take offers for a week. The realtor told me this morning, don't wait around, put an offer in soon. The current offer on it is $24,000. So I thought of putting in like a $25,000 offer with a deal that if somebody else puts an offer, I'll pay up to $1,000 over, or whatever you would think. And,
okay, which one is it?
did you open my Trello? Yeah, so the top one on the left, the 2
Okay.
below it are ones I'm working on with the realtors. They're multifamilies, but this is one I'm going to put an offer. This one is what I'm going to look at right now. I just looked PropStream. This may have been owned by, it's still owned by Genesee County, which is still, I'm pretty sure this maybe been owned by the county that owns the 50 Grace has. But this one's pretty decent shape.
Well, yeah, that was a specific. So let me ask you, like, what price are you going after?
Right now, I think the current offer that they have is at 24,000. So
Oh, okay. So you're bidding against other
The
people.
realtor told me this morning that their best offer at this point, as of this morning at like 9 o'clock, was our time was 24,000. So I
Okay.
was thinking of getting, I mean, I think that the house is pretty good. I mean, I don't know what the max ceiling would be, but I know there's ways to put an offer in and still be a lot. He said, I told him I'd wait till the 10th hour to put an offer in, and he advised me this morning that they're looking at offers as they come in. If you look
Okay.
on PropStream,
Yeah. It's owned
there's
by
like
Gemini.
they're linked like crazy. So they own, like I said, I think
72 properties. Yeah.
yeah, Genesee County is the
They're-
same. Is the same one that Grace has the list from. So this isn't
They live right
homeowners.
by me too.
Yeah, they're in your neighborhood.
They're, yeah. Let me see. Hold on.
Newport Beach.
Yeah, they're in. Oh, I should go and talk to them.
I'm gonna crunch numbers and make sure they cash flow, but I mean,
Colin,
24,000 tells me when they get this a 3-1 rent cast that was just opening that. It's 11.7. No, that's a different property. I was just about to rent cast it, that kind of stuff. I think they all get around 900 to 1,100 in rent, but I'll confirm it before. So
yeah, let's.
we just got to see what the max amount is that we're
Well,
willing
it's
to
something.
offer.
Is that where that's near you?
This is Flint. This
Oh,
is
this
Flint.
one's Flint. Okay, we're more Flint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to find out. I mean, Flint had, has bad juju from whenever that water thing was 100 years ago. So I think, and in talking to that realtor, he's like, well, we lost GM, we lost, all the car stuff. So it's a ghost town. And that's why I'm not sure if it's really someplace that you want to do fix and flips right now, because it's a ghost town, unless you have a government agency that has a line of people that are ready to jump in, that have their HUD certificates, and they, I want to make sure you're not sitting there on an island with a bunch of other people going, why do we buy these cheap houses?
Yeah, exactly.
So, I really I want you to do more due diligence before you start spending in Flint.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Yep. We'll call the government, see what they've got. We have the website. We just got to dig deeper into it.
Which website was it? The one you sent me?
Oh, no, I don't remember. I'll have to have it bookmarked here.
That's what's interesting. And Sharon is into Flint. We've got Flint lovers, but I just don't have
Genesee County Land Bank, you can get some info.
Okay.
The other ones, if you look at the two other prospects below that, I've got firm numbers from the realtors. I just got off the phone with Benton Boulevard. His nephew owns it. If you want to work with me and try and lock up this Benton and Campbell, they all cash flow. Most of the notes, whatever I've found is in my notes. So, and then this, yeah, they're getting me some photos of the Benton basement, because there's a basement that's unfinished. I thought it'd be a great spot if we end up going to Kansas City, make a little office down there and be able to store some tools and things down there. So he's got me pictures of that. So, and my funding guy has been sick for 3 days, and he texted me, and I just asked him, I said, have you looked at it? Are you going to be able to get me the money, or do I need to start finding other ways to fund that spruce? He says, yeah, I'll put it together tonight. So he hounds and hounds and hounds, and then you give him an opportunity. I've got some other funders if I need them as backup.
So here's Flint Home Improvement Fund. You have to own a home is the qualification. Homeowners must be pre-qualified and agree to pay for the cost of the repairs with low to no interest rate up to 84 months. So they
lend it to you tax-free or interest-free as long as you don't sell. I've done programs like that in La Crosse. I've done them in Sparta, Wisconsin also.
So yeah, I mean, that's why I know there's got to be some out there, and that's why I'm just like, well, we gotta find these. Because that's what's gonna give you a reason to do these. I want to make sure you have people that can be in them yet, you know, that want to live there.
Yeah, because I know your stipulation is when you buy them for that price, you have like a year limitation to have the work done. We found that info.
Well,
out
that's
for sure.
yeah. So that's gonna hurt you because that's what you do. But what I like and what I mean, here they are. There we go. This is. I'm gonna just copy this and I'll look over it later. But yeah. So let's be smart about it and make sure that you've got a place for these to go. Before you. Hey, Marilyn, I put that in the GC. Oh, to the wrong one as usual. Gosh darn it! I do that every time. You want to just make a one of the put that on Trello here. I'll put it in yours too. Sean, where did your Trello go? Here it is. I'm just going to make a separate.
Oh, and 80-30 and 80-44 Campbell and my 3 prospects. That's 2 4 units. That isn't just one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so that's 2 4 units side by side, and I have all the rents. She likes to email. I've never spoke to her on the phone, the realtor, but I mean she's been sending info. It's just slow, but so those 2 twin units, I don't know if you're able to work with me on them. I don't need to own them. Be nice to if we can get them cheap enough, if depending on the financing of it.
Yeah.
I want to get one closed. I want to get Spruce closed and make sure my funding guy my broker is legit before I start giving him more deals. Then it can't get funded.
Well, and that's honestly, I mean, it's the way to do things.
But these 2, let's work them. I love these. They're remodeled.
And which ones are those?
Are you in my Trello? Look under the
Benton
prospects. The first row is all I'm working on today. So that's the
Benton one.
That's the Benton, and then the 2 4 units is the 80-30 to 80-44 Campbell. That's 2 4 units, and then the Benton is a 6 unit, and that 6 unit cash flow is really good even at the price. I think they may have had he's had 2 offers, that's why it's been on the market so long.
Yeah,
they accepted them and they fell through. The last girl, it sounded like she was a wholesaler and probably just couldn't sell it. But
gotcha.
The rents are on. Let's talk about Benton first. They're 6,000 and is that what it's in my notes? Yeah, 6,018, and he's emailing me the info, everything he has, and that's his nephew that owns it. And his nephew, I looked him up on PropStream. He's got like 10 other properties, and they said he'll sell a couple of them. So he's sending me info.
Okay.
So, like I said, I don't. I'd love to have you help me close these suckers.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's look into it.
Dropped the price last November, so he's a little bit motivated.
Hungry.
Yeah,
we like hungry.
Not sure if he's Russian. I said, how do you Chapko Mlivik? I said, how do you pronounce his name? And it sounds nothing like I have it spelt.
Then that means he's Russian. 100%.
So I didn't even try to call his name again. Hey, you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it'll be.
So.
Oh my goodness, I'm having a hard time here. Hold on just 2 seconds. Let me just archive this one and try again. Oops. Okay. because the programs in Michigan are what we got to figure out,
Yeah,
and that's
those are
going to
gonna be, yeah, those are gonna be a little bit of research, and I don't mind calling the programs and stuff, so.
Well, and I like the fact that you've done it before, so you kind of get it. It's not, you haven't done it here, and so it's not going to be, you're not going to be dead on, but yeah, let's.
What's interesting is the lady I used to deal with at zoning, that was who had the money for the city of La Crosse. Her husband was the head of 7 of our inspectors that we dealt with. He was the boss, David. And then
Great.
Dawn was and she's in her mid-30s and power hungry as can be. I'd go to the city because you'd have one city council meeting to make decisions, the city would, each month. So if you didn't get something accomplished, you're 30 more days before they'll even talk to you. And the mayor would tell Dawn, this zoning lady I dealt with, he's like, let's do this tonight. Let's get these things built. And they'd always try and push it off another 30 days because they were just power hungry. I mean, but that lady is long gone. Last year, I don't know if they fired her or what. So, I mean, I'd give La Crosse another chance because the county was decent to deal with.
Well, the problems that you had are gone. That's what's nice.
She's long gone. And it wasn't her husband, the building inspecting department. It was just the power that and the La Crosse Promise was like they supplied the scholarships because we give a $50,000 college scholarship to whoever bought the place.
Oh,
which
really?
Was pretty good. I mean, I have 7 of them
good.
on the books. I think 7. It'd be interesting to go back to see how many, if they're going to use the scholarships, because they're allowed it for any family member. They were allowed it for grandkids or
No
cousins.
kidding.
Yeah. La Crosse Promise. It's still, and they had trouble keeping the person in charge of that place too. But it's well funded because they have business people donating each year to the Promise. It's to revitalize neighborhoods.
So this one is an Aplex, yeah.
Which one? The Campbell? It's 2 4 units, side by side 4 units.
So eight doors total.
Yep. And I have the numbers on that. She emailed me through sheets. What I have on the Trello is updated. So it's Rentcast says they should be 4680. It shows 1170 per unit. So they're getting under the rents. They're getting 4280 and 4138. I don't know if I don't think I asked her for any more information yet.
So they're getting about 84. Jeez.
I mean, that one would have to be locked up for less money.
Well, how much reno does it need? Doesn't need a lot of renovation.
No, I believe they're nice too. Let me look.
So wait, this is
they're all in good condition.
And then for 38, 34. Yeah. Okay, so this is 8,400 a month. And they want 475 for all of it?
Nah, I don't think so.
Why does it say that?
Right now, I asked her. I don't know. I asked her if in my email, I asked her if this is 8 units or 4 units, because the ad said, if you go down to the description in Zillow, it says it's a 4-plex. So I wonder if they want 475 cha-ching, then it's good. But
yeah, if it's for both of them.
I hope so.
Well,
I can call Clarissa, but she doesn't like to answer. I asked her if that's a 4 unit or an 8 unit on my email. Let me see if she's got back to me. If it's for 8, I mean, yeah, that's a great deal.
Yeah,
at 475, then you're not even at the 1%, but
no, you're nowhere near.
It's close because it's been listed forever, so you have to offer $100,000 less. You know.
Well, yeah, we're still gonna not pay what they want. Absolutely.
Of course, that's the way we do things in the closing room. Beating them up's the fun.
Well, yeah, because there's too many out there.
I know why these people don't sell these properties. The Russian answers his phone, but Clarissa, she just must have it too good.
Yeah. Okay, let's underwrite. So yeah, we need to know where you're at on that. So what about the other one too?
Let me call her and see.
Yeah.
I haven't called her today. I called her 3 or 4 times yesterday. There she is. I called her this morning at 10. I'm just gonna mute.
So you see when I comment, I'm just putting in there just we're checking to see is it 475 for 8 doors. So you'll see my comments in your Trello.
Sure. It's ringing. I'll see what she says. Hey, Clarissa. Sean Ward, just trying to see if that price for 475 is for 8 units or 4. I'm hoping it's for 8. If you can email me, I'd prefer a call back and talk to you. But send me what info you can. Thank you. People, tell ya.
Hang on 2 seconds. Kate, the Cedric doesn't think he's paying for closing costs.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's saying that because the last time, we already clarified to him that there is a TC fee. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean that just tell
Not
him
the
that.
closing cost,
What's that?
not the closing cost. I think he just want to clarify about the transaction fee, not the closing cost.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah, but I
TC
mean, yeah, the TC fee is part of the closing costs.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, just let him know. Just say, yeah, I mean, we have to have a transaction coordinator unless you want to use your own.
Okay.
What'd she say?
She says, I will call back later. I said, thank you. Look forward to hearing from you. So
Or just
she's
text her. Just say, you no need
Is
to.
it-
Just tell me, is that 8? Is that 8?
I already did. I already did it.
I'll do it again. Just
10:59.
I hammer people. I'm
Cop.
kind of ridiculous with that.
I'll just blame it on my mentor if she says, you already
Yeah.
sent that. You sent that by email, you sent that by text, and now you left me a voice message. She'll call me
You
back
saying
later.
all that?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
I
no,
have
don't worry
sent
about
her.
that.
I've been bombarding her. I don't care.
No, that's absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so if this is 8 units and this is a no-brainer.
It is a no-brainer, but we'll see. I'm not. Yeah. Because her email was 8:38 all the way to, and she
Well, I mean,
hand
she's
scribbled this
saying
stuff.
everything.
She hand scribbled this yesterday.
What the heck is that?
I know. It's the internet. It's
That's the seller's
internet.
disclosure?
Well, it's 4 pages, yeah, but that's
You know what
got
you
my
can do? You
attention.
can scan that into a chat too.
Yeah, I can take a picture of the phone and add it to Trello.
Yeah, that's perfect. Or
I
just
need an assistant. Do you have? I need
Yeah,
a virtual
sure.
assistant.
They're the best.
Ava called me yesterday afternoon to see if I wanted to buy some of the investor lift stuff.
Oh, that's awesome. She's so fun. Yes.
And then she asked me for quotes on the 4 that Sharon has, what I'd charge a remodel. The number 2 is pretty beat up.
Oh, it is. They're there. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I told her my mentor says $75 a square foot for units 1, 3, and 4, and number 2 might be a total tear down. It looked like mold on the walls.
Mold on the wall doesn't matter.
The front door? Are you serious? I'm not afraid of mold. I go in with the spray bottle with the bleach and kill it.
Oh,
but
bleach isn't what you want to do vinegar. Apparently, bleach is good
5%.
for it. Yeah.
Well, it's not good for you. You need a respirator, but that kills it.
Not
It kills
you.
it.
You don't need a respirator.
The sooner I die, the better.
That's what the kids say. Oh,
Hi, Ava, if you're listening.
I'm actually listening.
She's doing her job.
I saw you on the list.
Yeah,
you're trying to sell Sean stuff. That's
Sharon Steels.
No, I saw him on the list on AI, and I mean Investor Live AI. And then I do the text blast, so he was there. I didn't realize, so I
Oh, that's
text
so funny.
everyone there.
I
Like,
caught
might
the
as well.
tail end of Investor Lift, the dispo day. So I have never really gone on Investor Lift much.
Yeah,
And
it's great. I mean,
it's good to
super helpful.
see it's gonna see the other deals, mostly just what you have pops
Yeah.
up. So
No,
we
it's
know what we need to get these places for.
Well,
to
yeah, it just
sell
gives
them.
you the education too. I mean, I like having those buyers right at your fingertips. Except I'm getting a little nervous because some of the buyers come and then they're wholesalers, and I'm like, I don't want to play that game. So, okay,
I
what did
gave
we?
Sean your investor lip link.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
One day.
Heck yeah.
Till then, you guys sell the deals.
Heck yeah. So the 6 unit at 529. What's the rent 6,000? So it's close.
Yeah, it looks decent. And
Rehab?
no, it's all the work's done. He's fixed. So it sounds like they had the two
yeah.
offers that were accepted fell through before they closed. One, they must have had an inspection. Anything on the inspection has been fixed. Is it legit just to ask when he sends me the other info? Because he's supposed to send like leases and stuff like that, any info he has on it. Is it legit to ask for a copy of that inspection report?
Yeah, just let them know we're still going to do our own, but you'd
Yeah.
love to see where it was at, because the whole point of the inspection is so we can have time to sell it.
Be nice to know if it was little or big things.
But are you going to buy it?
No, I'd like to work with you and let's try and wholesale. If I can get it, let's get it under contract.
Yeah.
And if I can get funding, which hopefully in the next day or two, like I said, I don't want to get more stuff to be owning because I've bought 3 properties in the last 10 days.
Yeah, you're fine right now. Don't go I don't want you to go too fast.
No. So
Not
let's
at
see if
all.
we can get it under contract. At worst, I'd buy it if we can't sell it.
Have you made an offer on this one yet?
No, I wanted to run it by you first.
What are they? I mean, what kind of idea? They've been on since November.
Oh, they're 200 days. They've been on longer than that.
So
because they had 2 deals fall through. If you look on PropStream,
and what did you ask them how much those were for? I always do that.
No, I'm not.
Because they'll say like, oh, that's cool. How much was that?
I'm smart, but not as smart as Trent.
Gosh, if you're only that smart, then you're gonna have issues.
Trying to walk before I run.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, it's one of those things. The whole point of rapport with the realtors is to get the information out of them, and so they'll share it with you if they feel like you're a buddy. So let's see what they bought it for. It doesn't say, but they've had it forever.
It's nephew's place. Nephew
but
has a lot of properties.
9 properties.
He has had a $400,000 loan and it's paid down to like 240.
Okay.
I'm sure he wants cash though.
Well, on this one, but this one's a good take over the loan. And what are the rents?
It's in the Trello on the rents. I got too much stuff open again.
Oh, 6,000. Okay. And feel free to I always do everything in round numbers to make your life easier.
Yeah.
I always round down too. He's got a 4.1% interest rate. If we can talk him into a trust acquisition, we could take over that.
You want to call him back or we want to wait and get his email info back?
Let's get all the info that you're getting and then we'll go after it. But
Yep.
If it's making 6,000, this would be considered a hybrid because we're gonna have to pay him for some of his equity.
Yeah.
But if we can work the rest of that 262 into the back end of what what are they asking for?
Just drop the price. Benton, let me open it back.
529. Yeah. So they're asking 529. Let's see. This is 270. Let's call it 265. Golly, my brain is not working. What did I say? 529?
Yeah, 529.
So they're asking 529. Let's call it 530, make life easy. And they owe 265. Yeah, they're right halfway. So it would have to be, I would offer to take over the mortgage and then give them 200.
200
Yeah.
offer.
Because
take over.
that's a $64,000 that we'd have in equity.
When I get the other info back, because he's gonna send me a couple other properties too. I'm gonna have you call and close it for us. If
Yeah,
you think
let's
that's
see.
sellable.
Yeah, I do, because I mean I like the fact that it's almost a Morby method. So that's what I'm trying to think is who I've got. Well, no, it's not, because they owe half. So
Because
really,
if we could close this or get a contract on this, and he gives me a couple more properties, and once we get this one under contract, then I'll work the next ones with him, because he'll know we're legit.
yep, exactly.
Because he's had 2 people fall through, and he's good to talk with. He's a good.
Yeah, I would
dude.
just kind of jowl with him, maybe even 180. I'm just trying to see. So if we take over that loan, I mean, basically we'll be getting another, whoever buys it has to come up with 180 to take over the loan, which is high, but in this situation it's not, because your cash flow is pretty terrific. Right? Because 6,000, you get 3,000 left over. It's gonna be right at, it's not gonna be that great. Because because our getting that loan for the 180, we'd have to go a lot lower. So it is probably something that we say, hey, we'd love to come in and take over your loan for 100 grand.
For 100, start with 100. I don't even worry about that, because we'll get the info, and then Trent's gonna show us how it's done.
Yeah, I mean, that's because, then he's at 362, but he's not worrying about that loan anymore. It's done.
Well, and he wants cash, obviously. I mean, why would you
He
sell
does?
it? The nephew's got a list. If you look at, there's a lot of linked properties. He wants to buy some commercial property right now. That's why he's selling. I asked
so
why.
he needs cash.
Well, he does. Yeah, he wants to buy some commercial property. He's got his eye on. I should have added that in Trello. That's my bad. I asked, but I just didn't note. Nephew wants to buy some commercial, and he is sending me some light commercial listings. He has like a bar and stuff. I know we've got Rochester.
I mean,
Stephen,
quite honestly, these kind of guys, I mean, they want to do that, but they're savvy to what everything's worth. They're not dumb. And so we need them to be a little bit dumber, to be honest. And he got these all probably
cheap.
Well, no, less than cheap, because he quit claim deed. I have a feeling these might have been
his dad's
left to him.
Yeah, because uncle is the realtor, and it was probably his dad owned them all.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all we do is we throw it out there and see what happens. Because he thinks he's got $262,000 worth of value.
Yeah.
We have to tell him it's less.
How low do you think if you would go?
I mean, 100. If we started 100 and say take over the loan for 100, I think he's going to be like, ooh, I don't know if he'll love that.
On a cash offer, what do you think that's worth?
Oh, I don't think this is. I mean, if we're pulling in 6,000, I mean, I'd go 450.
I'm not going to do anything until we get the info back, and we
try and pitch him. 425. Yeah, I mean, we gotta go low and then see what he says.
Sure.
But it's in good condition. So there's not a whole lot of, when I negotiate, I want to have a reason to lowball. I don't want to just lowball.
Let's see the pictures of the basement that he sent me, because I told him I'd like to see the pictures of the basement. It's an old sandstone foundation, so I'm sure it's spooky looking. Lacrosse is filled with them, sandstone foundations. So Okay, well, I'm gonna keep scrounging it
Okay.
up some more prospects, and we'll wait for info to
Good
come
stuff.
in.
No, you're grinding.
Well, I woke up
I think you're
middle of
having
the night
fun.
with a vision that I need to just pinpoint to a few things and just hit them. And I know the
Well, I think
multifamily.
Kansas City is pretty cool. What'd you
I,
say?
I saw a TikTok of some kid. I sent it to Grace. That just closed a wholesale deal in Kansas City. I don't know who he was, but
Yeah.
like, it might have been one of the people I saw your name pop up of another wholesaler. It's fun to watch these other people. And I just started watching Richard on the drives home from work just to get their ideas. Richard,
Oh,
I could never
100%.
talk to him. I tried to talk to him. I was in his Discord, paid the 20 for 10 months, but he's just too bigwig. You can't talk to nobody. They can't help you.
Well, and that's the whole reason we're doing this, is because I just never could get anybody to talk to me either. And it's one of those things where let's all come together and motivate each other. It's obviously happened with you. You know, it's freezing outside, so you're inside and you're waking up early and doing it. So it's
yeah.
great.
It's what I'm finding is that you just have to have a specialty and do it, because there's a million different ways to chase these deals. Like Zach Ginn does the for sale by owners, and then these other guys I've watched, they all have different specialties of it.
Well, and it is a rinse and repeat kind of thing. Like, it's one of those things where once you find the way through, then it's like just hammer that and be all good.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do a little research on the government stuff, programs. I'll email some people and get a ball rolling.
And I put that in your Trello too. So the one that I found in Flint, that was in Flint. So here's all the programs they've got.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's right in there. Thank you. I think I'm getting the Trello has taken me. I've asked you so many times, I'm embarrassed to ask for any more help on it.
No,
all the middle stuff is old, but I think today and yesterday I finally figured out how to do a card. What I almost wanted you to do was cut and paste one of your cards that's archived, just so I see the format. Because I think I've got a grasp on it. Because
you've got this. So which ones are old ones?
Everything in the middle. I'll go and archive.
Just look at it. You know how to archive, right?
I can still, I can. Here's a question. How do I get to the archive to make sure I didn't delete stuff that should never have been deleted?
Just search whatever it was, because all the archived ones come up.
Oh, okay.
So
because I had a list last Sunday afternoon. I made a list of like a ton of properties, and I lost them.
No, you didn't.
It was all the prospects in Kansas City. It was all these 3 1s and 2 1s that were really good prices, but there was a lot of them, and I lost them. I don't know where they went.
No, they're probably still there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It was something to call, and I was just sitting on the couch kind of playing with the iPad, and this Sharon Sigmund is another realtor was very helpful, which I need to follow up with her. But I want to close that one before I get
where are we at with yours that you're buying?
My everything's good. I haven't done earnest money because the 15 days aren't up, but I have the link for earnest money, but I want to make sure my loan guy is going to be able to come through. If not,
have you gone over and looked at it? Or, did you send somebody in?
No, I haven't. Do I need to?
I would. Don't you want somebody? What if there's like
what do I do? Who do I send?
So in Flint?
No, that's in Kansas City.
Kansas City. Yeah, what I would do is find somebody in Kansas City in any of the groups. Like if we talk about it, somebody's gonna be like, yeah, I live there. Send somebody over that you know, or find a realtor. That's where what's his name is, right? Axe handle and wasp spray.
Well, he's the realtor.
Yeah, just ask him. Say, do you know any kids that could go over and take some pictures over there for me?
Oh, so you not just him. He's not good. Just a kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
just ask him if he knows one. He'll probably be like, I'll go over and do that. No problem.
Yeah. I'm dealing mostly with
What's the address on that
HO.
one?
That's in my Zillow or in my Trello, go to the third column, the pending deals.
Pending deals.
I'm gonna clean up the Trello, but now
Okay.
that I know what I'm doing, like I
No, and it
said,
takes a minute to figure out your style. That's why, I mean,
I don't have a style. I like easy, but I
is it
was putting,
spruce?
yeah, that's
Is it-
spruce. That's it. I mean, we figured Grace and I are going road tripping and gonna sweep the floor, and if we're gonna hang drywall in the garage, in the garage, because that's a tuck under garage. We're gonna go for a road trip, spend some.
Oh yeah, this one you don't
It's
have to.
decent.
I mean,
It's decent.
and I think we trust him completely on
We
his
do.
assessment on everything.
I wasn't gonna inspect it. I'm showing up a day. I'm gonna show up there when we close, and we're gonna go.
Yeah,
with a
as
lease in
long
hand.
as you're there before you sign all the papers, absolutely, you're fine.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna. I was gonna sign the papers, but I can. I mean,
Might as well.
yeah,
There's no hurry to sign the papers. You're there. You did it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And they're
wait
not
till you get
pushing
there.
me.
No.
Oh, the one thing they didn't like underwriting yesterday, and I need to do it. It's on my list, is my LLC operating agreement wasn't detailed enough. And I told Chad, I said, make this thing more detailed. And it made it a little bit more detailed, but I don't know what the heck they want. Usually my
Well, why
title
not?
companies,
Yeah,
usually
but
my
why
title
do you
companies
want to
just
do it?
want
Why do you want
the,
it through? Why are you doing it through your LLC? What's the reason?
well, because I was dumb and didn't do the offer with a trust, which I should
just
have.
tell
and
them. Just
we
tell
already
them. See,
amended it once.
you can amend it 7 times. Don't worry about that. Just say, hey, talk to my accountant. They want me to put it under a trust, and then because you should put together a trust with all your stuff.
Yes.
And you don't want to not commingle, but I mean, this isn't commingling, but your LLC is a building LLC. And so it's like you're a home builder on those. I wouldn't mix the two.
I have two. I have one that does the construction, and then the other LLC does the property holding,
Right,
which we're moving the first one into a trust. My drywaller, I saw him this morning. As soon as he gives me the next 50 grand, which is gonna be within a week, we're gonna start the first trust, because he's going on half of the building on the trust. He's 49%.
So you can just call this the 3920 Spruce Trust.
I can tell him that without it being set up, or just go in Law Depot and do it.
Go to Law Depot first. You have to have a trust, and you've got to get do an overall trust for the things you're going to buy.
Yeah.
Because you'll have to open up a bank account for it as well.
Do I name it that if I haven't got my funding in order? As soon as Steve gets off his sick bed and says, yep, I'm gonna push this through.
Yeah.
I'm just nervous because this guy's been helping me to do stuff for 8 months, and he hasn't closed. I went to my bank every time.
Oh, really? He still hasn't. Why'd you go back to him?
Well, I went to my bank because the rates are way cheaper. The mortgage brokers does DSCR. My bank doesn't do DSCR loans.
Okay.
So this would be the first DSCR loan I've ever done.
Why do you need to do a DSCR on this?
I don't know, just because it's
how much. I mean, the beauty is you own the company that's gonna you've got the materials, you've got everything.
Yeah.
Your expenses for repairs aren't going to be that expensive.
Oh, let me see if my banker at my bank I always deal with ever replied to the ChatGPT letter I wrote her Sunday. I don't think she has. I'll resend it. I don't know why. Usually she gets back to me quicker. I'll resend it and see. I just asked her if the bank can do an out of state property, and I haven't heard back from her. Yeah. Well, here she is. I said, Tonya, I said, hope you're doing well, blah, 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 blah. I'm reaching out. I have this property under contract. The purchase price was 84. I said, let me know if this is something that you guys can help me for funding. So I'll resend it, see why she hasn't answered me back.
Or call her.
Yeah, or my bank's a half a mile away from my office. I just stop in there.
Yeah, I'd do one of those for sure.
Yeah. So I'll follow back up, and maybe she gave me a draw for our construction loan on Friday. So I know she worked from home, but she still sees her emails. If not,
Yeah.
I have 2 or 3 other small lenders that would love to deal with me. I've just always dealt with these guys.
Oh, this is funny. My renters have been paying the wrong home, the wrong address for the electricity, and I keep on paying it. I'm like, why am I keep on paying this?
Been there, done it.
It's so funny. Apparently, there was an account mix-up when I was paying the wrong house.
Happens all the time.
Paid that amount of 116, and I also credited their account in previous bill of 91 so they can get refunded. That's as far back as I could find, but there's another previous bill of 91 owed in December. Let me know. I can refund that. Please have them check to be sure correctly paid for the accounts added to the credit balance 91. Also, if late fees accrued, I'll cover them. Okay, they're so nice. Good renters are a big deal. Like, you really have to vet them.
Yeah.
I've got a great, so when you get to the point where you're renting, there's a sweet spot in somebody's credit score, and it's somebody that's got like in the mid to high 600s. You get somebody that's got 700s plus, they're going to be nitpicky about every single thing, and they're just going to be, but those
My new
people,
tenant, my newest
Yeah.
tenant is like that. I'll guarantee you.
Yep. And
I
so
didn't
you
check
just,
her credit score.
what are you doing? Bro, you've got to vet your tenants. You've got to. Don't be
Yep.
lazy about that, because that's going to be a big trouble.
Do you have a software for that, or you just do it on your
No,
own?
I just do it manually. Just call. I mean, you can also get Door Loop, or there's Door Loop or Appfolio.
Bigger pockets. When I used to listen to them in the summer when I'm in the skid steer working, I listened to all you guys, and
Yeah.
I used to listen to Bigger Pockets till the original guys was Brandon Turner. Once he stopped doing it, I think the new guys are obnoxious. It's hard to listen to their podcasts. So
I haven't listened to that one.
yeah, it's interesting. But what I was going to ask you something else, but I don't remember. I'll let you know once I hear.
Okay. No, this is all good updates. Gosh, I really like this place. I'm so glad you guys found that.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
That one's really good.
So we just gotta, like I said, we'll give Steve 24 more hours to fund it. If not, I'm not gonna wait around. I'll get funding.
Why
somewhere
are
else.
you waiting more for him? Why
Well,
not
it's
just
day
give
2-6. Should we just say
give him a deadline? Yeah, just say, bro, I need to get this done today.
So this today, he says, yes, I need to put the whole file together. I will get that done tonight or tomorrow, because yesterday's sick. Normally he hounds me all weekend when I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I've been married 3 times. It's hard to, at a certain time, you got to stop being businessman, and at Sunday at 8 o'clock at night, you got to at least, like, I've tried not to bother you on Sundays unless it's emergency.
Yeah, I shut down on Sundays. Big
Yeah.
time.
Well, you need to. You're gonna need to shut down when you get home. Texts are fine, but my phone can't be ringing at 8 o'clock at night. So unless it's a tenant and their house is on fire.
Okay.
Okay. Hey,
Good
I
stuff.
know. Did you talk to Al, or you haven't reached out?
Help me out, Al.
My buddy with all the rentals that was.
Oh no, I haven't done that
property
yet. No, I that's my chore today. Is I've got that, and I've got the meeting with the with my the guy that's going to do the marketing with those videos, and so he's going to help us out too. So I wanted to throw him another client or two. So
when I get a hold of the bee spray guy to know a kid to go through, they're just taking pictures like.
Well, you're going to do it on. Don't sign anything till you walk into it. When you guys go up to sweep it.
Oh, okay.
Sign after that, and just say, "Hey, I'm coming in town to sign everything." That's it.
Just to make sure it's not falling down.
Well, just to make sure you just don't want to go in there and then find a bloody body in the basement, and then you've got to figure that out.
Yeah.
I say that I haven't walked in any of my properties, but I send people over and I get a good assessment. You're not going to do an inspection?
I don't think so, no.
Because you don't need to. Yeah.
No, because if there's something bad, I'm going to fix it myself later.
Yeah. See, for me, I had to do an inspection on everything, and the inspectors were great. I mean, I'd get a 50-page inspection report saying, "Oh, they use nails instead of screws here."
What is the price for a good inspection? I mean, we used to pay
$300.
$400. Yeah, that's what I thought.
300-400 is great.
Yeah, okay. Because maybe the
Well
more
worth it.
maybe the lender's gonna want it. So we'll worry about that when it comes.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
anybody has great lenders, send them over.
Yeah, no,
my
my
bank.
I've got my good one is great. He's amazing, but he's $3 million or more. So
Ooh. I'll find bigger
yeah.
buildings. I do have my eye on a 64 unit. I'm
Oh,
gonna,
you do? In Kansas City?
Yeah, and I think it's only 2.9 million. And I'll dig a little deeper.
Yeah, if you love it, I got a guy. That's I mean he'll
think it's in Kansas City. For something like that, that would be great because if we can own it, that's going to be better. So
the fact that you can fix it is what's so great.
This thing's partially leased and under rehab on some units. It may not have been Kansas City. I'll dig deeper into it. I'll add it to Trello.
Okay.
It caught my eye on Sunday.
Well, you are on fire right now.
Oh, on fire.
All
Let
right.
me out.
All right, perfect. John, what's going on? Oh, it's now Big J. Okay. All right, Big J.
Put the Big J in there.
Big J.
I walked the property a little bit ago.
Oh, did? Okay, cool. What do you think?
I think it needs about $25,000-$30,000 in work.
Okay.
And
Hey,
that
do you have a camera by chance?
I took pictures. I'm trying to get them all.
No. I mean for you right now on your Zoom.
Do I? Yeah, I do.
Cool. We're trying to get everybody to bring up their cameras. There we go. How are you, sir?
All right. So, yeah, so I walked the property, the downstairs bathroom in the main house there, the first one needs redone.
Okay.
The roof leaked right there, but the roof on the house is new. The rest of the house looks good, except for upstairs. That one that we looked at that we thought was the attic. Well, it's not. It's actually one of the bedrooms, or can be a bedroom. The other two bedrooms are decent. It's got a new heat pump in it. It's rock foundation. The plumbing, the electrical and all has been done. There was one guy that bought it and then he walked away from it. And then there was another guy that got it and he disappeared.
Okay.
And so we're the next person on it. It's been on the market for 80 days. And then the second house is actually a 1-bedroom unit with a kitchen and all, bathroom. And it's actually a garage underneath that, a heated garage.
Oh, wow.
And then there's a laundry room right there underneath that. So, and then the pool's there, of course. So, yeah, I think like 30,000 to fix it up and paint the walls, and fix this and that, 8,000 for a bathroom. And then whatever floors, most of the carpets look good. The 1-bedroom, it looked kind of wore out, so I thought it should be replaced. But with that little bit of work, it would be a quick turnaround for a rental.
And did you get a sense of their motivation and their timing and their
I think they're they want to get rid of it and he wants to get out of it. I think that's the whole sense in this. I talked to the agent and the agent said that, yeah, and that's when he opened up and told me about the other two guys. So I think he just wants to get rid of it because it's been sitting for 80 days,
Sure.
you know, on the market, and nobody's really tagged it. So it's just a question. I got a release form from him on the sanitary sewer testing notice. So I don't know
You got
what's
what?
up with that. A paper from him on the house for the sewer sanitation and testing notice. So I
What
don't
is
know
that?
what's wrong with the sewer, so I'm gonna have to check into that.
Okay.
But other than that, it shouldn't be too hard to get rid of it at all, I don't think, other than, you know, like I said, it needs a little bit of work.
Yeah, we just want to get it nice and low. Now is this something that was that something you would want to fix or no?
No, well, not me. I had to hire somebody to fix it. I'm too old to do that crap anymore.
No, I know. I meant, but yeah, but be in charge of getting it fixed up, or do you want to just try to flip it?
Just get rid of it. Wholesale it, you know, and go on to the next one.
Okay, and were we right about it's about 1,800? The rents?
Let's see. He has it marked down. He gave me a whole stack of papers here.
Yeah, he did.
He has it marked down. Let's see, the main house there for $1,279, and then the 1 bedroom 202 for $655 and up. So you're looking at 1934 altogether.
1934 is the rents?
Yeah, altogether.
Okay. And where are they at with their purchase price?
The listed price is 94.9, 195 rounded up.
94.9. Okay. Man, okay.
Yeah, that's 202 straight. Yeah, you got it right there.
Yeah, do you think is cash offer where they want to go, or are they willing to do seller finance, do you think?
Well, I think cash offer is where they want to go. And like I told him, it's going to at least, you know, from what I can tell, at least $25,000 in work.
Okay. Well, let's
Then
go
it
after
could be,
it.
it could be a 3 bedroom, 2 bath. Yeah, so
Should we do you want to offer him 60?
I was thinking between 60 and 65,
Let's go 60 then.
you know, and then that way we could go higher and meet him where we need to meet him.
Yeah, absolutely. And repairs are about 30.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, I'll contact him here shortly, and when I get off of here, and let him make an offer anyway and see what they say.
Yeah, and I mean the beauty is you've been there, you saw it, and the reason you're making that offer is because of what needs to be done.
Exactly.
So it's all justified. It's all, and we can definitely sell this. I mean, if we do, well, not definitely, but we can. I mean, you know, if we get it at 60, it shouldn't be hard to sell, especially with 1930 as a rent.
It rents as it sets now, so you know, and it's just a matter of finishing that 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
It has an attic, and he was like, well, you know, and I looked up in the attic, and it's a nice size attic. It's all boarded and stuff, but I don't think you could turn it into a room.
Yeah, I don't think you need to. I mean, it's doing pretty good. Okay.
So.
Offer 60. Let's see what happens.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, Big J.
Yeah, by the way, I found a place in Washington. It was kind of weird. It's a 5 bedroom, 5 bath, 5 car garage.
Yeah, show me that one.
hold on, I'll get you an address. My phone went out. It's they want 169,000 for it.
Okay, what's the address?
That's what I'm trying to find. It's in California, PA, 234 Union Street. California, PA. Five bedroom, 2 bath, 5-car garage. There you go.
Price increased of 30. Why would they increase the price?
I don't know. But they mentioned about renting it out to college kids and stuff. And that's another thing about Strayer Street. They said it was close 10 minutes to the hospital. So it's possible that could rent out to somebody in the hospital too on
Yeah.
Strayer.
Okay. Okay, and this one is got 2 open mortgages. They're asking 169, is that right? It just went up. This
Yeah,
one, yeesh.
it just doesn't make sense.
Well, it's because they're losing. Secretary of Housing came in. They had some issues, so they weren't paying their rent or something, and they threw their back rent on the back end of their mortgage. So it's got a tiny loan, like at 7.29, but it's 32. It's 4,500 left on it. So they're 108. Yeah, so they're right around 108 is what they owe. This would be one to come in and just say, hey, we'll just take over your loan. Because it needs so much work.
Right.
And it's a 5-car garage.
Yeah, 5 bedroom, 2 bath.
And a pull out front. That's funny. Yeah, the best I could do on this one is just take over the loan. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, take over the loan because I could sell that to somebody, no problem.
Yeah,
so
I just thought it was kind of an odd property. That's all.
it is odd. Yeah, but that's a good one for somebody to come in and we can just take over the loan. And I mean, you'll walk in with equity because the loan is 105, 106. Well, let's call it 107. Yeah, I would say 107. 106, 422. Yeah, I don't know why they're asking so much though. 169. Can't imagine. Let's do a quick comp.
Kind of makes me wonder if there ain't a wholesaler or something involved.
Well, the price increase was weird.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, price increases like that means somebody else, a wholesaler owns it now, I'm sure. Did you call on it?
Not yet. I just found it while I was
when you call it, just say, hey, are you wholesaling this? Because the price increased and that's a dead giveaway that you guys are wholesaling it.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get done with Sean, and I was just looking up houses. So.
Here, what we can do too, I like to let's search their phone number real quick. Okay, it's giving me. Hold on, let's vet it real quick and we'll see. Public record, it was sold in 2022. No, maybe not. They didn't change, it hasn't changed hands yet. If so, yeah, it looks like a wholesaler. I think you're right. Let's give a call on it. Want to? Let's do that. I'll call it.
All right.
Because now I'm just interested. You just got me interested.
It's Pennsylvania.
Hey, I'm calling about 234 Union. Is that your home? Is that your home?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a car collection and you have a 5-car garage and I can never find that. And so I was just looking into I saw on Zillow there's a price increase of $32,000. What's the reason for that?
Just the marketability down here. I mean, I always start high. I can always come down low when somebody makes me an offer.
Okay, and do you have a mortgage on the property?
Yes.
Do you have any desire at all to just have somebody take over the mortgage? Is that interesting to you at all or no?
Not at all.
Why not?
Are you interested in buying a house? Sounds like you're a
I am. No, I'm not a realtor. I'm an investor. And so what I do a lot of times is, I've done it several times, is I come in and I like the interest rates. And so I try to get, since the interest rates are so high now, I try to buy, just take over their loans so I can keep the interest.
Yeah, we're not interested in
Why is that? That's what I'm just curious.
using the money to buy my new home.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I don't want someone to take over the mortgage.
Okay. All right. And yeah, no, I'm just trying to understand. So the market went up $32,000 since you first listed it. I'm just trying to understand it.
Well, since we bought it years ago, and the market value down in that area is how you can see there's other houses in the area for sale that don't have that kind of space of 5-bedroom, 5-car garage. So I feel I'm priced right now, but again, I'm up for offers.
Okay, because yeah, you had it before for 137 in September. That's when you changed it the last time, because you dropped it then, huh? It's just interesting. I'm just trying to understand the reason for the increase.
Yeah, well, it wasn't listed in September of last year.
It wasn't?
No.
24.
You might be looking at a wrong house then.
Oh no, 24 September of 24.
Yeah, maybe in September of 24. It's my girlfriend's house right now.
Oh, it's your girlfriend's. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm selling it for her. So yeah, she listed it over a year ago for 137.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the reason I ask is a lot of times wholesalers, people will come in and they'll get a house under contract and then they put it up for an extra $30,000 to try to sell it and make the money. And so that's why this kind of smelled of that. And I'm like, oh, I hope it's not that. I hope it's the actual homeowner. Okay, so this is your girlfriend's home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, let me run some numbers and just see if there are comps in the area that match up to that, because the best I can tell, I'm just looking around, I don't see anything that high.
Yeah. There's a few in the area.
Do you have those addresses by chance or no?
I don't. I'm at work right now. I don't have that kind of info right now with me.
Okay, well, I'll reach back out.
I'm up for an offer. I put it this way, I'm not getting less than 135 on it. So
135 is your price?
Yeah, that's the lowest I'm going. I'm not going any lower.
Okay, that's perfect to know. I appreciate that.
And then also, if you're an investor, and it has to be, if you're not taking a mortgage out, if you're going to take a mortgage, you need flood insurance because that's in a flood zone.
Oh, it is in a flood zone. Okay.
It's in a flood zone.
Oh, geez. Well, dang. Okay. All right. Let me look into it and I'll run some numbers and see what I can do. I appreciate that. Thanks for giving me the number. I appreciate it. Late. So he dropped it down to 135 that quick. Why would he? Why would he do that? Okay. So I don't love it. The flood thing, I don't love. And he dropped it to 135 right away. I don't think it's his girlfriend. I think he is a wholesaler. Because his story kept changing.
Right, right.
I'm like, oh, is this your house? Yeah, my house. Oh no, it's my
I
girlfriend's
nailed it. I nailed it.
house. So that's kind of fun. All right, we don't care about that house, especially if it's in a flood zone. We're good. Okay, fun. Thanks, John. That's a fun one. Yeah, that's my house. Oh, that's my girlfriend's house. Oh, well, I dropped it and I didn't. Yeah, what? Okay. And then immediately to 135. I'm not going lower. Oh, you showed me. Okay, cool.
I've seen that price jumped around for several years.
Yeah, that's funny. Do you know that area?
No, I don't, but
That's
it's
funny.
like
Yeah.
maybe an hour and 20 minutes away. So
Yeah, that was funny. Okay. That's funny. That's fun.
and I'm sure there's no other comp for it in the area. So
Nope. I can look at it and see, but I know there isn't. Let's see. So if we still testing this comping, I'm not, I don't know, I'm not thrilled with it yet, but we'll see. I've got a kid who is weeks away from finishing his, and he's 16 and just a hot shot. He's such a good kid. So I'm excited about seeing his. He's worked really, really hard on it, and he doesn't tell his parents what he's doing. They don't know he can program, and so it's kind of funny. He wants to surprise them. 5 bedrooms, 2 bath, right? Yeah, I think that's right. I like that it's his girlfriend's house now. Let's see. Owner occupied. I still think he's a wholesaler. 100%.
yeah, I do too.
Well, he's not far off. I mean, comps in the this is giving me 298, 238. Not bad actually. If he'd go 135. Well, maybe he's not a wholesaler. He wouldn't have dropped it that fast. That's the other part of it. So when somebody says that they won't go below 135, you go in and offer 128. You're like, hey, I did my numbers. 128 looks like where I can be. Actually, it's not I'm getting 284 here. Let me see. So this one is 3
He
beds.
could be
3
hurting
beds.
for money too. So
What's that?
he could be hurting for money.
Yeah, you never know. That's why it's always great to talk to people. I don't think he's hurting because he if he was, he would entertain the other idea.
Right.
Taking over the mortgage. Let me see something. So let's take these out and see. These are the 4 bedrooms in the area. That knocks it down to 193. Still not horrible. I don't know why these are cranking it up. Let's do all 6 as a comp report. Let's see. So yeah, 164 is what they're offering. So 135 is not a bad price actually. That might be a solid price. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go after that one, I would offer 128 because he already said 135, which means he will take 128. It's not even a question. It's close enough. And so, yeah, I mean, at 128, we can throw comps together and show it, the ARV of 238. It's not bad at all. People would be into that. I just can't tell how good it is inside.
Right.
It's a weird
I don't know
looking.
what it is with people in that red paint though. I see that red a lot.
What is that? Yeah. Oh, they took out the pool. Used to be right there.
Yeah.
Once they sold it. Once they listed it. It's got potential. Yeah. No, I would if you want to, I would call them and offer 128 and get it under contract and let's see what we can do. I don't hate this. It's just the pictures make it look terrible, but you can look past it and see it's not too bad.
Right.
Needs a lot of work inside as far as paint and everything. But to rent it, I think you're golden. Let's see what rents are in that area. The 5-car garage is a real ad. So I can't poo-poo it too much. So you want to call on that one? I mean, do you want to try to get it under contract?
Yeah, I can give him a call and
Yeah, just run him through. You know now what he's going to say about everything, and say, say I ran my numbers and I'm looking around in the area. Probably the best I can offer you a cash deal is 128, and I know you probably don't want that, which we now know he's $7,000 off of that.
right.
And you can say, but I'd be willing to pay all the closing costs, and that might bridge the gap a little bit. But and apologize for doing that. Say, like, I'm looking at this, the fact that you have a 5-car garage is so unique. Don't say anything about car collection or anything. And give it a few hours and call them so it's not back to back with me.
Right.
But yeah, just say, I hate doing this. I just ran some number, or you can say I showed it to you. Like a buddy just showed me this one. And I would hate to do this, but that's all I can offer you is 128.
That and offer the closing costs and stuff as well.
Yeah. And then if he's wishy-washy, he's like, no, I'm not taking less than 135. And you're like, well, closing costs are going to be about $5,000. If you take my 128, I'll pay closing costs.
There you go.
So, all right.
That'll work.
That'll do her.
Yes, sir.
Okay, take it easy.
All right, Trent. Thanks.
Good to see you.
You too.
Okay, my guys, where are we at with Cedric? Is he responding at all? Did we get a response from Cedric? I didn't see one.
Oh, yeah, that's the last message he sent us, and then I said to him that, yeah, we had to have a transaction coordinator, and we had to include that in the closing fees, because that's always been part of the. Yeah. And I said that, let me know once you've signed everything. So that's what I said to him.
Okay, I just sent him another text saying, are you good to go? And the TC is just asking for half up front, right?
Yeah, it's 499. That's what she's asking. 499.
Okay, we'll see what he says. Try to get him going. We just got to get these guys to commit. That's the whole deal, yo. Hey, did you get this address? I'll throw it in the chat in case I went too fast on it. It's so funny that he had it listed for 169 and then dropped it to 135 immediately. So we can get it lower. That's what that tells you. So he kind of anchored us at 169, which is kind of cool. But then, so you can kind of see how it works. Because now I gave validity to that 169 when it really doesn't have it. But 5-car garage helps a ton. A super ton. Okay. That's gone. All right, let's look at investor lift. Hey, Joe Bell. Are we set with the Hawaii place? Nope, not yet. What are we waiting for that, Kate? Do you know?
Sorry, Trent?
What are we waiting for on the Hawaii?
Oh yeah, I think it was the ARV that she lost.
There's not going to be an ARV. We've already established that because
Yeah,
it's
because there's no comps. Yeah.
there's no comps. Yeah, I said that about 2 hours ago. No ARV on this one. It's purely just a unique property in the middle of the woods or in the middle of the jungle. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. 'Cause I could call on that one for the next hour. If it's ready to go. And did we fix everything on the duplex so I can call on that one? That was all over the place. It was incorrect. Do you know, Kate?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was working on the automation. Sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, just when I'm talking. Okay. Well, hi there. How are you? Good. No worries. Which one is the duplex? Bacon. Okay, I was like, what bacon? I'd love some bacon. Oh, good. That's even better. That's good news. Oh, good. And it looks like it's getting 47%. Okay. It still says that the asking price is 265. So that is the wrong price. It's 285. I just came into it, so see right here, 285. Right here, 265. Contradiction. Nope, still isn't. I'm changing it. Yeah. There we go, 285. That worked. Okay. Beauty. And then this is being, yeah, so we don't have really an ARV because it's so unique. What we want to really point out is it goes for $300 a night, $100 per room on what is it, Hip Camp? Is that what they charged? Let me see. It's a super unique property is the whole point is close to the volcano for anybody that's going to see the volcano. It's a rustic way to hang out in Hawaii.
Did Sana already respond to you? Do you think she's already awake?
Did she respond to me? No. I didn't send her anything. So 135 a night for 4 guests. So it can get, I don't know if that's for the whole thing. Maybe it is. So 135 a night, 30 nights, about 3,000. There's so much more though. I mean, everything, did you get everything that you needed as far as,
Well, with property details, with the exact age of the roof.
yeah,
age
you're
of-
not going to get, yeah. And then that's going to matter because it's a different, this is a totally different way of selling something because it's kind of a tree house, it's kind of a, so it's
Okay.
not, it's something that, I'm just trying to find anything they say about, yeah, it's more of a camping area that's got some structures. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah, and
So we
I
have to sell it like that.
it's already in drafted in IL, which is ready for you to review so that
Oh, it
you
is. Okay.
could
Perfect.
publish it.
Perfect. So, so this one is, yeah, this is fine because it's the solar system you got. Yeah. And it's basically just a super rustic glamping experience, Airbnb kind of a thing. And I mean, you can say in the description, like, own a piece of Hawaii, which that in itself people are excited about. Yeah, that's fine. That's approved. All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, throw it up whenever you want. It's one that when I sell it, I'm gonna have to just be talking to him. Hey, Benko, what's up?
I'm okay.
Good. I'm glad. What's the latest?
What? Searching for property always.
Okay, what you got?
Yeah. I got one property I'm currently underwriting. I would like you to take a look at it.
You're a little bit overrun by the background. What are you saying?
I'm currently underwriting a property.
Okay.
I would like you to take a look at it.
Okay. What's the address?
Yeah, I just sent it to any chat.
Perfect. Got it. Fairfield, Ohio. And what do you know about the property? What have you talked to the realtor?
Yeah, I'm talking to the agent. And then
Good.
she said that most of the walls are bowing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of structural problem, and the septic. Hello.
Okay. The septic is it needs help.
Yeah, the septic. She's saying that there's no way the septic will pass the inspection.
Okay.
Currently. Yeah.
Okay. And they're asking 40,000.
Exactly.
Boy, it needs all new electrical. That's a lot. It's a lot. What are you gonna offer?
I was gonna offer 18.
I would offer 5.
Whoa.
Yep. Mainly because it's big. It's 1,300 square feet. But we got to find out. Let's see where it is. Hang on. Let's see. Let's take a peek at how close it is to anything else. Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere off Main Street. What kind of Oh, yeah. So that's the whole, there's the whole town. Let's see what it's close to. Yeah. Fitchville is close, but New Haven, let's see. I'm just trying to find a major. Sandusky. Wow, how did that's amazing. Okay, so it's outside of Akron and Cleveland, but about an hour or so. Yeah, you're super rural here. And so their biggest thing they've got going against them is how hammered it is. It's going to need a ton of work. So it's got to be somebody that is really into doing this kind of fixing. There's a ton, especially if the sewer's not working, you get a lot of things not working. Start at 5 and see what happens. See what they say.
Okay. I also have another one. I don't know. Can I change?
Okay. Hang on, let me just see if they have a mortgage or anything on this and what they paid for it. That gives me a little bit better idea. Yeah, because it could be worth $176 down the road. They've got 2 linked properties. What's their other linked property? Okay. And what did they pay for it? See, they bought it in 2015 for $8,500.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would steer clear of it. I don't think we'll find anybody but to buy this. It's just a little too hammered.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's brick, but it's yeah. With that many things wrong, I don't think we could ever get it to sell for anything. And they bought it for $8,500. So that tells you where they're just trying to flip it. And so if it didn't work for them, it's not going to work for us.
Okay.
Okay.
So why did you lowball to 5K? Is it because of the foundation or the septic?
Yep, all of it. And because they paid $8,500 for it.
Yeah.
And that they did that in 2015. And so it hasn't come up in value since then, because that's really what it's still kind of worth. It's so much work. You have to put $100,000 into that for it to work.
Thank you.
And it's in the middle of nowhere.
Then yeah, I saw the price. That was what drew my attention.
Oh,
'Cause I
absolutely.
checked-
Yeah.
Yeah. I checked the houses that were selling around it were going for 70, some even 100.
Yeah, but it needs about $100,000 in work, you know. So
Yeah.
when you get to that, then it's you're underwater, is what we call it.
Thank
But
you
if
so
you can
much.
get it for if you can get it for $5,000, then it kind of makes sense, right?
Sure.
Because somebody will buy that for 10.
I mean, it looked decent from this side.
Right here, it looks decent.
Yeah.
That was in 2024, yeah.
Yeah.
But those other pictures are rough. These pictures tell a different story.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, throw in an offer, why not, and see what happens. They might be okay with it. They might just want to be getting rid of it.
Yeah, I sent the other one.
And the other one, yep, in Youngstown. Okay. Okay, and what did you find out about this one?
Yeah, the agent said as of when he listed it, the building was livable. I asked for pictures. He said he doesn't have any, and the owners won't allow taking pictures unless I'll have to go and see it myself.
Okay.
Yeah, he said the roof is older and probably life expectancy. The furnace is around 15 years old as well.
Okay, so it all
Pretty
needs
much
to
an
be,
old building.
yep, a lot of repairs there too, huh? Okay, and what are you thinking of offering this
So
one?
there are about 4 parcels, and then he was saying the owner is ready to sell just the building and 1 parcel for 25K.
25?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the entire parcel for 336. So I was going to offer for the first 2 parcels, that of the building and the one at the left. I was going to offer 12 to 15K.
Per parcel?
No, for the building and the other parcel. This one here, right?
Okay, so is this building part of it as well?
No, no.
I see this one, but here, let me look at it on. Is that on Zillow? Okay, and so you're thinking of offering 25?
No, between 12 to 15.
Yeah, go to 10, and I'm a fan. Yeah, 10 is good. Because again, I mean, it's I can't tell. I assume that other house is part of it, yeah?
I might have to verify, but I don't think so.
Okay, so that's in the backyard or something? I'm trying to figure it out. Was there a road back? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I don't see the parcels. So you're saying a parcel over on the left and on the right?
Yeah, from this place down to the next house, he owns the whole parcel there.
Okay.
This
Yeah, so
entire
it looks
place.
like there must be a road back here. Let me just check. I'm trying to. Yeah, but I like yeah, if you go 10,000 on this. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like this house I think is part of it. Double check, but I mean that house is way too close. It's not like there's a road back there that's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he might be talking about all of it. I don't know. Or is he going to live in the back or something?
Yeah, I might have to verify.
Yeah, find out. But 10 for that is fine. Because you're very rural. This is, you know, that's kind of that's kind of the deal. And it needs a lot of work. And we don't know what the inside looks like. So we should see. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, buddy, take it easy. What's going on, Robert?
Oh, he may get next to the Di Bartola family and an increase 1,000%. That's where the owners of the 49ers live in Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, Denise.
That's
and
what.
whatever. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe this is their house. Maybe this is what they live in.
Yeah, get it cheap. So what did I forget where's my hand now? Oh yeah, the foundation issue in that one you're interested in Columbus, Ohio is going to be $11,000.
11,000. Okay, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Yep.
And the lady in the short sale, I believe it's also in the Columbus area. She sounded intrigued by it and for a takeover, and she's going to see. I don't know if it's a seller, probably not the seller, but the lawyer behind the thing.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that one sounds. Remind me the address real quick so we can.
Okay, let me just a second, please. Where am I? That one, 620 South Warren Avenue in Columbus. Kimberly.
South Warren?
Yeah, 620 South Warren, WARREN Avenue, Columbus. And actually, the agent is not Kimberly. It's another lady.
Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. This is the one we looked at this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah,
so they might
this
be.
one is Jamie Gilbert with the Coldwell Banker. She's taken over this one.
Okay. And so their potential, they're okay with the mortgage takeover.
No, she's
Oh.
going to inquire if they.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Yeah, 2.8, 109. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. This is kind of an interesting situation if it goes properly.
Yeah, that's a good one. What do we decide that rent Cass said?
Because
Probably
it's about $500 payment and
Yeah.
a pretty decent cash flow.
Yeah, 1,000. So good. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. Because the beauty of that is not having to qualify. That's the killer there.
Yeah. You mean for investor lift?
Just for anybody, you could get somebody in there and they're paying 2.8%. They're paying $500 a month, and they're renting it out for 1,000. Yeah, there's still taxes and insurance, but
Sure.
I mean, even throw another $200 on there, you're at $700. Yeah, you can cash flow.
Yeah.
Plus,
You can. It's interesting because this is really kind of a humble structure, but that's deceptive. I mean, the thing has a healthy cash flow then, and it occurs in areas where, you may not think.
Yeah, no, it's you uncovered a little bit of a gem here.
Well, I think it was you actually that shows all those properties.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you gave me 4 of them. Was it yesterday?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but you followed up on them. That's
Yeah.
what matters. Yeah, because you could even, I mean, it's got a driveway. Solid. Okay.
Okay, it's time for my nap.
Oh, you don't take naps.
I gotta go.
There's no chance. It's time for it's probably time for another 100 push-ups. All right. Okay, let me double check on. So we're at 3 o'clock. So the Flint, what is Flint? What you're 2 hours ahead, right? In Flint, Michigan, Sharon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, Flint is 3 hours from you. It's an hour from me.
It's 3 hours from me?
Yes.
Why do I not know where I'm always blown away by what is East Coast and what isn't.
It's a very weird the way it goes, but Michigan
I know.
is, and half of Indiana is Eastern.
Well, because Ohio was Eastern. I'm like, what?
Ohio is totally Eastern. Indiana
Yeah.
is kind of halfway.
Half and half, right? So
Right.
Michigan, okay, so that makes sense. That's more. And then
But
you're Illinois.
Alabama is is on Central.
Oh, Central, yeah. Oh, hang on 2 seconds. I got somebody at the door. Stand by. Coming. Finish up. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Okay. Yeah. So we should hear, I think 5 o'clock, so 2 o'clock my time. I'll reach out to you as soon as I know if they're good. My gut is that Jerry's a wholesaler, and so I hope he's not.
Really?
It's my gut. It's my gut, and I was searching around a little bit, and so we'll see.
And this is the guy that's supposed to be in China.
Yeah, this is our. So I don't know how I'm going to handle that. Well, we can talk about it. Let's figure it out. Because here's what I know. His name is Jerry Qualls. Look familiar? 4-package Flint.
Oh, yes.
And so he's asking 124.
124.
Yeah. So I don't.
He's relisting them already.
Yeah. And so yeah, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Just it's better that we know this,
right,
than say anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So between us and everybody in here, that's what he's doing. He's reselling.
Wow, and he hasn't even walked them yet. Oh, okay.
Well, but no, you see what he's doing. I mean, he's doing he's doing an inspection period. I gave him
Right.
yeah. So I think he's just testing it. We'll see. We'll see what he does. I'm a little frustrated. I know.
Yes.
Because I asked him straight up at the very beginning if they were wholesalers. No. He's a businessman out of China. Oh, well, he went to China and he eats on China. That's, like.
He went to Chinatown for dinner.
So the thing is, I mean, he's got people, oh wait, what's this one? Oh, here's another one. This looks like ours too.
Well, it says all on the same street. Ours are not all on the same street.
What's that?
It said they're all on the same street.
Where does it say that?
Ours is not all on the same street. It is 4.
Yeah, that was gonna be weird. I'm like, what?
There's 4 different streets.
Yep. Okay, good. So at least not everybody's doing.
Right, and even the a couple different zip codes.
Okay. So interesting. Here's his. Yeah, this is it. So he's got people interested in it. But I don't know.
If he pulls it off for 120, we know what we should offer.
Well, no, that's for sure. We'll learn a lot, but I mean, still making a little bit of money is great. Like I always say pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered.
I know a friend of mine said the same thing. I thought that was hilarious.
I think it's true. You can, if you want to, because nobody knows you. You can go in there and reach out to them and say, hey, I'm interested. Can I want to buy these and see what the deal is.
Okay. What's his name?
Jerry
Quarles.
Here, I'll put it in. I'll put it in the it's in the chat.
Okay.
So maybe that's, maybe it's not a bad idea to do just a little bit of digging on our own. Because he said solid package seal, light paint, flooring, and cleanup. And it's hammered.
Yeah, that's certainly not the one unless he's gonna do all this before but he had it already up, so that can't be. No, this can't be the same one, can it?
It's him. I mean, this is our
It
Jared.
is him. Mm-hmm.
So, and it's, I mean, he's asking 120. Yeah, just check. Maybe it's not the same one. That would be great, but it sure looks like it. Because it was just hours after we got it under contract that he did it on February 3rd.
Okay.
Okay.
120 for the package. Okay, I'm looking it up now.
Well, and it's a good, I mean, this is a good Facebook group to join as well.
Yeah, I see.
So when we're selling Michigan stuff, Michigan real estate. There you go. Yeah, I mean, if you want to throw it out there right now and just say, you know, super interested. What can I do to see it?
Okay, I'm looking. Okay, I'm on there, but I don't see his name on here.
Here, let me find it for you.
I see UV. I see Rashad Fox and
It's down
Robbie
a little bit.
Richard.
There you go.
There it is. Okay, let
Keep
me
going
go
down.
some more.
Yeah, go down a little bit more. Yeah, just DM him for addresses, rents, and photos.
Okay, to see what's up. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, just do it. Don't tip your hat
Okay, I see
yet
it.
because
Oh, I
maybe
won't. I
you know
definitely
maybe he's got them sold. So we don't want to. I don't want to. You know, if he sold them, great, because he might be asking that, and then he drops down to 89 or something.
Right.
I'm fine with that. That's cool. But I also ask him straight up, like, is this the deal or no? Like, so.
Okay, I'm sending him a message right now.
Okay, we'll wait for it. We'll see it come up.
Hey, Trent.
Hey, what's up?
Let's just call him the Russian because I'm a racist. He replied with the numbers.
Duh.
Just before you log off for the day, I want to see if you want to leave this.
Oh yeah,
to
we got
follow up
time.
tomorrow. It's in the Trello. It's just a picture on my phone, a screenshot. It's sideways, so you have to turn it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know me and
Oh my gosh.
the way I run.
Okay, which one are we talking about? We're talking about the eightplex?
6. No, it's 6. The 6. So it's the shoot.
So what I do too is put more information in this part of it, so you know what it is.
Yeah. So, anyways,
because you can call it like sixplex.
Trello.
I'm already in it. I got it.
You're in it. I got
so,
a new one. I'm gonna call too when I get.
Yeah, I saw it. It's cool.
I've got it like 6 more, but I just said I gotta get the numbers for that.
So what about this one? What did the Russians say?
If you open up the Trello in the comment, there should be the last thing we added, and it's just the numbers. So it's like 14,000 in the yearly expenses, 74,000 in income.
Oh,
so that's our next step. He just sent some info for us. Yeah, so you got to turn that. I need a VA.
I know you need more than that.
I need mental health first.
There's a lot. Yeah, there is a lot.
There's no help for me. Just get me 50 properties for my kids, so then I can croak.
I know that's all we need to do. We're just trying to
And then I attached he texted me right after, and I just attached that in the Zillow too, or the Trello. Trello. It's all the same stuff. Okay. So he's happy. Just want to see before you log off for the day if what you think our next step should be.
All right.
I mean, I'm not in a rush, but it seems pretty good to deal with. He was good to talk to, so.
There we go. Now it's a little bit more organized.
Thank you. You're my new VA.
Yeah, right. I got you covered. Okay, is Steven here? It's a perfect example of chat working. Steven doesn't believe it. Steven, please tell me you're here.
I sent a chat to the Rachel at the title company for the spruce, and I said, this is more than what we give when I close a deal in Wisconsin. I give an operating, or I do the LLC articles of incorporation that tells you nothing, and that's fine. And in Kansas City, the title company wants a 10-chapter book. So I said, this is more. I expanded as far as ChatGPT will do an LLC agreement. I haven't told her about changing it to a trust when she gets a handle on it. And I'll say, no, I decided to put it in a trust. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier.
Well, live and learn. But I'll tell her that right after she gets it handled.
Okay.
Because I got to open the trust. Which I have everything filled out, and I just have to give them my credit card number at Law Depot. Or, yeah, Legal Depot or Law Depot or whatever it is we did it on.
Yep, Law Depot.
Yep, I have it ready. It's ready, and just pay the bill, and it's done.
So total income is 72, total expenses. So you're pulling 60 grand a year out of that thing.
Well, that's without the mortgage. You got to add a mortgage, right? Don't you?
Well, yeah.
I didn't. Cost of borrowing. Like I said, if I know I get funding, I'll own the darn thing. But
I know.
Get it under contract. It's the good deal. Trent can own it. I'll just property manage it. I'll rent a space in the basement for an office for us.
There we go.
Well, let's do it.
No,
I'm going to find 10 more next week.
You're on fire now.
More. Well,
we kind of created a monster here, just so.
It's once you just have to have a niche. Robert has all the super duper creative deals. I'm more plain Jane. I know the multifamily and the numbers are Kansas City. The market's strong. I'll tell you what, I had a conversation with this guy, and he told me, because I mentioned that we had looked at properties in Des Moines, because he's like, oh, the deal fell through. She was out of state. She's from Chicago, and we never closed. And I'm like, well, I'm close to Chicago. I'm in La Crosse. And I told him, I said, I've been looking at Des Moines, but there's not much there. He goes, Kansas City is way better of a market than Des Moines. And he just rambled on. So he's trying
to sell. So true. I do too. I actually do.
Like I said, we'll set an office up there. Let's get this, figure out what we got to do, get this thing under contract. I know you can do it. That's why we'll put an office in the basement if it's TKO owns it.
There we go. And then what, I'm just getting back to refreshing my memory here on this one. So here, let me get this. Hang on, I want to do a full.
I mean, this guy's ready to accept, put it together and figure out what the number needs to be.
Yeah, no, and that's what I just asked chat too, just real quickly, just for fun, just to give us 575 to 625. I thought he was below that, right? What's he want? You just muted yourself somehow. You muted yourself. Or you walked out, or you just disappeared. He wants 529. Why didn't I see that before? He wants 529. Yeah, we're like insane.
I'm back. I just shut off Zoom user 1 and added Zoom user 2.
Yeah, it's almost, I mean, at 500,000 is what we want to do here. Not even question. Gives us
500. Yeah.
11% cap.
Is this good enough for you to own or no?
No, I'm
No.
just not, yeah, I'm not there yet. I want to make sure I've got mine that's why I get nervous when you're saying I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy that. I don't want to buy too many because just getting my 5 started took a little bit of time. And so now I just want to get a solid rent going. Everybody's doing pretty good. And so
I dove in so deep when I did the new construction that it doesn't matter. You mean once you sign for over $1 million of loans, it's like, and they're not even cash flowing. That's before I was smart enough to know. It was the long game. And that's for my kids. I mean, whether they appreciate it or not, it's all
they
for the
won't
kids.
appreciate it. They'll be like, oh, let's sell all this crap. No, the key is what you're doing, and what I love about what you're doing is the kids are involved in the whole process, and so that's what matters.
Look, you got all the blue highlighting and fancy stuff on that.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
That's how we turn.
You got it turned. I won't even ask how you did that. 90-degree turn a roof.
That's the impressive part. Not the investor snapshot that I just built.
I wasn't smart enough to put it into chat. I just screenshotted it on my iPhone and I did it. I'm like
I'll show you.
I'm a quarter inch from buying a MacBook and it being here like Sunday.
Yes, please.
Amazon.
Like there's no reason not to.
Yeah, I think I'll just do it.
Yeah, here's what I did. I'll show you because it's simple and I want everybody to understand these things. So you put it in here, right?
Yep.
So I downloaded it just real quickly. And so here's the photo JPEG right here. Okay, so I opened the photo. Let me open it so you can see it. So you had it like that?
Yep.
Right? And so right here, this little box.
Turn it. No, I know. I'm just screwing with you, Trent.
Then I took all this. So this is where the magic is. And I grabbed all the numbers.
Are you on an iPad or are you on a MacBook or a Mac?
Mac, yeah.
Mac computer? What do you buy?
Yeah.
For a desktop? Is that what you have?
Mine's a laptop, but I've got it connected to all my.
Because we had a MacBook a few years ago and it died. And I didn't use it a lot. It was my ex-wife's, but she bought it because apparently it wouldn't get as many viruses.
No, it won't. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go to select all.
Yep.
Now everything's blue.
Yep.
And I took that, copied it, just copy the text. Even these and I just put it right into chat. And then this is
I upgraded to the chat. I paid for the good chat on my phone the other day. So
I'm a big fan of that. So so it just put it all in there for me. And then I just asked it to organize it. And then bada bing, it's organized. So I would go at this one at 500,000 and see what happens. It would be insane at 500,000.
You think we'd sell it?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
All day long. If I can't afford to buy it. But
yeah, if you can't, but I would go for it at 500.
I don't think I could do it with if we would get a seller.
I don't want you to do it, to
200.
tell you the truth. Not yet. Not yet. Let's
Yeah.
get everything rolling, because you're not taking into account all the property management stuff. And so in the end, we got Dan. Is it Dan ready?
Yep. Yep.
He's gonna be our best friend there, because he's gonna be able to point us in the right direction. Do you have his number and everything in there?
Not on this one, because he's not the realtor.
Oh, not on this.
This
one.
is the Russian with the
Oh, yeah.
nephew who owns this. This is a whole nother network.
You have him on here.
Yeah, Dan's on the other one. Dan's on the Spruce Street. He's the Rachel took over the transaction, and then he's the big boss. She's just closing it all. She's his assistant.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So yeah, he's our best friend, like in this area, because that's going to be super important. So always keep everything. I would put him up here so it's easier.
Dan. Yep. Dan Reedy.
Yeah, and just have him and his phone number right there, ready to go.
Add him to my favorites on my iPhone. The little star.
So I don't mind putting as much stuff up here as possible. It's axe handle. You never get it right.
Axe handle. The bee spray and axe handle.
Not bee spray.
Should we just call him to see how he's doing if he has new listings before you go for the day?
We can check in on him, but let's do it when we've got something that we can
ask him about.
Yeah, let's not waste his time just chatting.
True. Axe handle wasp. You need to make a TikTok on that.
Well, that's the thing. It's all these things happening all at once that are so important. So
it's comical.
So good. No, I'm so excited about this one for you. I think it's a great deal. This one, I would definitely just call and say, hey, I like this. I'm interested. And the best, and I'm sorry. Again, I can't reiterate how many times to apologize to people before you bring them bad news and tell them it's the worst news ever and all that stuff. It's so important. And just say, hey, I'm really sorry to do this to you, but the best I can go, and I talked to my lender and everything, is 500,000. So I know that this deal's dead.
He's going to take it because he paid 420 for it.
How do you know?
Well, PropStream. Okay. Go back to the history. Go back to the sale history on PropStream. Okay. He paid 400,000 in like 2000 and something.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Because I like it. I mean, that's a good and then I'll put all this in there for you too. Hold on.
See who needs a VA. Sharon, just have Trent do your VA stuff.
Well, now I guess we're JV on everything then, if that's the case.
Hey, so if we can put all kinds of deals together, who cares?
That's what I say. I mean,
I don't care because my bills are paid. Side. My bills are paid. I just want to let Kyle take over the construction, and I just want to sit at a desk in my little cubicle that's 85 degrees and not freeze.
That's a perfect way to be. Okay, so I'm going to just send you all this too. I know there's an easier way. Okay, so I'm going to put that in there too, just so you have it.
Sure.
That's everything I
it's just insane if you just take a look. The address
was on that one.
That's Benton.
That's 2708, right?
Yeah, Benton. It's just insane how much opportunity is. You guys talk about how many million homes there is for sale, and there's just the opportunity right now is insane. Buyer's market helps.
Yep.
Absolutely. And the rich people always have money. Like my buddy Al, he never does anything unless the economy's dead. So when the economy is booming, he goes and does work for other people. When the economy is sinking, he buys properties.
Well, which is so funny. People with silver and gold right now are going bananas.
Kyle,
I'm
I
like,
had silver. I sold it a year ago.
oh,
Kyle, my kid that's sick at home and I need him to be at work insulating Al's duplex we're building. He's made like 15 grand in the last 3 weeks on silver.
good man. Well, go
I
try
had it,
to
but
sell
sold
it.
it. Well, it dipped. I
Nobody's
haven't
buying
looked.
it. Yeah,
It
but
dipped. I owned it and had to sell it a year and a half ago to keep my bank account afloat when I built those.
okay,
twin
here's that
units.
whole chat in there too, just a few
Okay.
back at
Yep.
it. But I did an investor snapshot just so you have everything set easily.
Awesome.
Okay. But
Yeah.
I'm figuring 500,000. So throw all that. Yeah, this is assumed purchase price of 500,000.
Let them brew till tomorrow, you think? Send this tomorrow?
No. I don't.
Send it?
I just always you don't send this to them.
No, send them the offer of what
Send them only the offer. Never give never ever give any of your facts or figures, or let them do all that work.
Yeah.
So you're just going to call them and say, "Hey, I looked over your place and I'd love to put it under contract, and I apologize because I don't like how my numbers came out, but the best I can do is 500,000."
Yeah.
And say that's just where I'm at. Totally know you're going to say no to that, and I totally understand why. And then he's like, "Well, what do you mean?" See, because I'm not asking, I'm telling, I'm making statements. These are the things you're going to do, and they're going to fight back, and they'll be like, "No, let's take a look at it and see. Can we go to 510? Potentially, yeah. But this is where you want to go. You want to stay at 500,000 with this one."
Yep. That's the Chris Voss approach.
Yep.
Which I have the book. I just haven't listened to it yet.
Oh my gosh, get on it.
I have it on Audible.
It's awesome. Yeah, anytime you're in your truck or in the bathroom, whatever. And it's important to listen to him do it because his inflection is what matters. It's very important, the inflection of it all.
Awesome.
Okay, good stuff. No, go make
Thanks, Trent.
Guys, we're making tons of offers. It's great.
We're gonna do this. We're all gonna be a bunch of us. I've just noticed over the years, is Garrett that has the deal right now? Is he the Garrett that was in Richard's group, or is it different Garrett? No, different Garrett.
That Garrett's a big dumb animal. The big, he's that guy.
I just have seen so many people come and go. And are you still in touch with these? Like what I see is right now you've got 5-6 guys that are doing business. And I'm done. I mean, my construction stuff start Monday. It's got to run itself.
Good.
My kid's been sick all week. He needs to just step up, and it's good. That's it. Because I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this.
Great.
So he can have all my equipment, the shop full of crap that we have, and I'm gonna do this because I prefer to do this when I wake up. So
you and I both got bit by this, and I mean, my goal is to get as many people in here as possible. I'm not thrilled with how slowly we're growing, but we're only 3 weeks old. I mean, 3.5 now.
What I don't understand, and you mean Sharon and Robert, they seem like myself. I'm as loyal as they come. My buddy Al, I made him a lot of money in 25 years building him stuff for dirt cheap to pay my bills, to raise my kids. And I'm as loyal as they come. But I just have seen so many people come and go, and I don't know if you're in touch with them, and it doesn't matter. But there's no reason that we can't all work together forever.
No, and that's the whole, I like this. I mean, seriously, this is selfish on my part. I'm here because it makes me get my stuff done and we all work on it together. And, if we can get Sharon's deals done today, hopefully, if Jerry's not full of it, tell me, is Jerry full of it, Sharon?
Jerry he just sent me the pictures and they are my houses.
Yeah. So if he could sell them, great. If he can sell them,
that's
great.
The thing. A lot of people would get mad at this. I'm not mad. I just like people to be honest with me. And one thing I said at the beginning, I'm like, "Oh, are you a wholesaler?" No. What's that? I'm like, "Please."
What's that? That's yours.
I'm like, "That's you're taking mine." Like, I know what you're doing.
Yes, it's like I'm cracking up. It's like 9:48 Hubbard, 11:26 Ossington.
The most hilarious thing is Sharon's in her winter coat on the beach.
That's what's funny.
It's cold out here.
I know.
I want a background. Why don't I have a background? Let's see.
The wind that comes
Change your
from
background anytime you want.
the hard.
He is such a good. He was always so good to us when we'd go over there.
Jeremy was above life. Like we didn't approach him so much, but his mom and dad and sister, my best friends. I mean, I haven't seen him in 20 years, but
no, I'm the same. Like it's once we stopped doing X Games, I didn't see any of those guys, but super nice. I mean, we always hung out. It was good.
They're out there. They haven't changed. Those people, they're good.
On the militia, I mean, the whole metal militia, like
Deegan's taken over.
He's brilliant. Like, I mean, it was back in when Travis was going to jump into the bay and nobody knew about it. He was going to win, and Deegan's like, that's good. You got to have evil, and so I'll be evil.
That's Brian Deegan, right?
Brian,
his kid is the top of the 250.
He's on fire.
Hayden is kicking butt. I mean, the young kids love him because he's all over TikTok. He was the YouTube guy.
Well, he really just was very calculated about everything he did. Everybody thought it was just, and he literally the night before the deal, he went and got spikes and put them on his shoulder blade. I mean, I loved it. I thought it was all like, I got to stand out somehow because Travis is going to win.
Yeah, but Travis won all the 125, but he got so hurt that Carmichael, which I used to stay at his place too, because Craig Decker, that I was a mechanic for from Palm Desert, he used to train with Ricky Carmichael. So I'd go to their place in Florida all the time to rebuild.
So did you know Travis is I wouldn't call him a mechanic, but he would be with him every X game.
Cam.
No, the old guy from Ford. The one that worked at Ford. He was kind of his he just would come out for X Games.
His dad was not Terry. What's his mom and dad got divorced kind of halfway through his career, but I knew them when I was 15 years old. Travis was 6, and we were at Axton, Virginia at Gary Bailey's motocross school, and his dad would walk around all week long at the school like we were learning from Gary Bailey, and Travis was like 5, 6 years old, and his dad followed around with the camera just because they wanted to be great. So they're filming what we were paying, like $2,000 a week school to go to a clinic.
Yeah, they knew what was going to happen. That's
but awesome. Travis was like, his body just couldn't handle the motocross racing. And as long as you've got McGraths and Carmichaels, I mean, Travis was a big name. He raced before he was pro in Canada, because you didn't have to be 16 to be pro.
Right.
So he'd come up to Canada and race since he was like 13 and 14. That's why a lot of his friends are Canadians. Jolene, who I raced with her and her dad and her brother. And then Cam, his bus driver. They're all Canadians because Travis is a very loyal person too.
Oh my gosh. The loyalist. Yeah, he's super good. Okay. Most cool. We just bored everybody to death.
I know.
All right. Oh, Sharon's in space now. Without
it's cold up here.
I haven't figured that out yet. How do I do it?
I like that one. Big jacket.
This is my North Face. It's cold out here.
My son's in Vietnam right now, and he's buying. There's tons of North Face because that's where their companies are. Like
Really?
$30 for their
wow.
Jacket. Yeah. He's just going bananas. I'm like, okay.
He's having. What is your son's name?
Drage, Drage.
Okay, I couldn't tell if you were saying Drage or Drake. Drage. Okay.
Yeah, it's my wife's maiden name, so
Oh, okay.
we made it his name. Yeah.
Cool.
Hey,
So,
is your wife?
Is it?
Is your wife the lady we see logged in every day in here?
Yeah, Kristen.
Kristen.
Yeah.
Yep.
She does never talk. How come you don't make her turn her
exactly
camera on?
because she knows the back of my hand if she starts yapping.
Yeah,
Yes, right.
Right.
She knows who's in charge.
Yeah,
She's-
right.
I bet she's
She's
not,
not
on
in
right
here, right?
now.
Okay, good. She's not here. All righty, you
So,
guys.
Trent,
Yes,
so is
ma'am.
it safe to assume that this deal is going to go through since dude already got it up on his trying to sell it?
I hope so. I mean, that's that's why I'm forcing the issue of the EMD. I'm like, hey, we got to get that EMD in immediately.
Okay.
Because then he can do whatever he wants. If I've got EMD,
Right.
we're good to go. He can go
Right.
back.
Okay.
So I think he's just trying to do what we do, where he's just trying to sell it before, see what he can do. Because he's sending somebody over to look at it from his team, somebody named Cam. But I didn't see anybody in here that was named Cam. So it might be, who knows? He might have a buyer.
Wow. That's I'm
I know.
astounded at that. I don't even know what to say.
Well,
But great.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. He might just then ghost us.
Hey, Trent, I know you're on overtime now, but
Yeah, what's up?
tonight's the lacrosse, the Real Estate Investors Association group, and tonight's gonna be the first one I've gone to.
Oh, nice.
And a friend of mine's the funding guy, the hard money neighbors will be there, so I'm gonna go to it.
Oh,
what
good.
kind of questions do I need to ask there?
Well, throw them into here. Like that's a perfect opportunity to share your affiliate link. You guys know how to get your link, right?
Yeah, I do. I've been sharing it. It just I share it, and when people have questions and new guys and all that, I share it all the time. Like,
yeah, I mean,
3 or 4 times a day.
We've got 108 members. I gave a lot for free just to get.
We got to get people in here.
Right.
Nobody has a problem with that. Like Grace asked me yesterday, how did I get in for free? I said, just don't worry about it. It's a year's worth of loyalty, and just get in there and learn. And she's in the shadows. She's in the shadows.
No, that's perfect. I love the quiet leaders. My daughter's a quiet leader, my oldest.
Yeah.
Still waters run deep.
So I'll go tonight. Free pizza, the local real estate. And I know the guy running tonight. I know his dad is a realtor. It's Remax. It's in lacrosse. So it'll be good. I mean, I'll powwow and we'll see. It's off market. Who knows? I just like to stay under the radar, like with my buddy Al. I don't like to. I'm more business with my closer associates. I mean,
right.
Not hiding anything. It's you got a group.
That's
and
good business. No, that's good business.
Keep it close. Keep your cards close.
Yep, exactly.
So,
all righty, bro. Good job.
Okay.
Good one today. Let's hope there's good news for Sharon by the end of the day. We'll see. I'm getting antsy. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
But Diane, we're trying to. Cedric is. I'll give you an update real quick. We're trying to get EMD out of Cedric, and he's fighting us on dumb things. So that always makes me nervous. He's RTC's charged half up front because they're doing a lot of paperwork before the end, and so I have no problem paying him up front. But he's not understanding why. So let me see.
Nitpicking.
Yeah, actually, see if there's no.
I'll talk to you in an hour, Ava, when you're trying to sell me deals from Investor Lift.
All right.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
Thanks so much.
Have a good one, everybody.
Bye.